Arknights.
Oh, there we go. I thought I pressed the button. Hello.
Doctor, what would you like to do for Rhodes Island today?
Hello everyone, I'm Aren and welcome back to Arknights. It's been a while. It's been a while. it's been a week. It's been a week. It feels longer for some reason. What is this? Huh? Oh, did I not do the... I don't know. Did I not do this before Vtubing? Huh, I don't know. Hey Matteo, hello. How you doing today? It really feels longer. I was setting up and I was like, did I set everything up? Is this everything correct? Is this is this right? Yeah. 260 minutes ago we traveled the world once more. Well, I did say in the schedule call that I was gonna start 1 hour later. But I did mention it on stream, which you weren't on the Splatoon stream, which is fine, obviously. But I did mention that I wanted to test starting a little later than usual, just to see how it goes. And yeah, I mean, this is gonna be a long one. So, I mean, I was supposed to start actually 2 hours later. This is the time zone that I was planning to use, the 1 p.m. for me. But I'm starting at 12 p.m. because, you know, this is gonna be a long read probably, so yeah. Just heads up on that. It's gonna be... I don't know, it's probably gonna take 3 streams based on my calculations. But we'll see. I think it will. Based on what it took last time. This is probably gonna be just... Yeah, no streamer luck over here. We do have Executor Alter. Oh, never mind. Maybe I do have streamer luck just in, you know, getting those out of the way quick. Okay, I'll do those later, unless there's something... Oh, slow melee, I guess. Yep. Good old Frostleaf. And I don't think there was anything there. Okay, I mean, this is something, I guess. Yeah. So he trust your family instead of the world. Real. Doing fine, are you guys doing good? Yeah, it was a nice week to chill. To get some... I don't know, I kind of just chilled, to be honest. I was like, you know, I'll take time to like think about the future of the channel and stuff like that. And there was some of that, maybe later in the week too. But for the most part, it was just one of those, like, you know, you kind of relax for a second and you're like, oh man. I really was... I don't know, I felt a weight come out, but then there was also that, like, feeling of, oh my gosh, it was so much weight and I didn't realize. And so yeah, I kinda the later part of the week was kind of recovering from that, not gonna lie. But yeah, getting another 6 starting today's 10 pull. I don't know if we'll do a 10 pull. We might do 5 pulls because that's all the permits that we have. And then, you know, next week we'll see if, you know, once we get the new month, what do you call it, the new month permits. We'll see if we do that, or, you know, there's also Degen. Oh, Degen is probably coming out next month, right? I'd assume so. So I guess we'll see. But anyway, Position of Aren thinking about the future while looking at 10 hours Modruk spinning animation. Real. That's real. I've actually been thinking about building pennants because I've heard that with the new. Well, I've seen the effects of the module, and it's kind of crazy. I mean, even without the module, I think she will be fun to build. Maybe building Siracusano, at least the team that I have, right? Not Tex Alter. Maybe someday. But yeah, it will be cool. Did I miss anything of what I was talking about? Because I was talking about, yeah, coming back to this, the week. Yeah, the start. It was like, do I remember how to set this up? And it seems like everything is good. So hopefully it is. And oh yeah, how long it will take, we'll see. And the event ends in 4 days, yeah, so on the weekend. So we'll see if we have time. I mean, again, if we don't finish it in these 2 streams, whenever the next stream is, you know, obviously it will be available, like the event will be on side stories, so we'll be able to. I don't know why that shows up as new every time. we will be able to read it there, but I just gotta see when that will be available. And there's also a new event. Well, there's a new version in Genshin coming out, so I gotta schedule those. Schedule around all of that. So it's gonna be an interesting week. But for now, let's focus on this week, on this stream. And for that, let's jump into the stories. I'm excited to revisit this. I'm really excited. I've been saying since, I don't know, like half a year probably, because it's been a year since the event. So yeah, half a year that I wanted to revisit this. And I'm excited to see what's in store. So yeah. I think there's a clear with Penance soloing EX8 of Federico event. Really? I've seen Penance solo the Inquisitor. Inquisitor? Not Inquisitor. Is that Star Wars? I know Inquisition is not like a Star Wars thing, but you know. Are they also called Inquisitors here? The from IS3, the boss? Or am I getting those mixed up? That might be. Let's just say I'm not familiar with it yet. Gotcha. Anything else to say before we begin? There's some stuff that I would like to, if we have the time at the end, I might discuss. Some projects that I was working on last month that have come to fruition. So I will share those. I guess I can talk about now. Yeah, I will share those in the art, in my art account on Twitter. And I've been thinking about making a art YouTube channel as well, just to post those like animation and art specific stuff. Like I could work on those on stream, but then, you know, once the project is complete, I post those on those videos maybe. But yeah. Oh, it is an Inquisitor as well. Yeah, that mini boss. Yeah, I've seen her. It just keeps stunning him. Just use the hammer and bonk, just many bonks. So it's pretty cool. But yeah, yeah. So I guess I'll see maybe if I share more about that at the end. But for now, it's time. Are you guys ready to get back to Siracusa? Let's see. I'm really excited to jump into this, and you know, we have limited time, so let's see if how much we can get out of the way here, I guess. We'll see. I guess it's I did the count, but I guess we can do that later. Yeah, see how much progress we've made. So yeah, it's a little harder to tell when it's not stages, right? Because it's just like these two are one stage, these two are another stage. It's a little hard to tell. But I guess as we progress, we'll be able to tell either. Alright. Anyway, here we go, everyone. Oh, starting in Colombia. I did pick the right thing, right? Yeah. The streets of Colombia, as a whole, are generally more spacious and vibrant than those of Siracusa. But when walking through these streets, one sometimes feels a sense of emptiness, as if one does not belong. I forgot it starts like this. Oh, yeah. Hey you, car wash guy. Heard you're from Siracusa, so I got a question for you. Yeah, okay. I'm here to wash cars, not answer questions. Don't be like that, Paul. Relax. We're not here to cause trouble for broke bumpkins like you. Bumpkins. Heard the group of your countrymen came into town today. We just want to know where they are. What business do you have with them? Business? Catching up on old times? Old times, huh? Hey, my nonna always used to tell me, never forget you're Siracusan. You don't look Siracusan to me. Me? Siracusan? Colombia's the future, pal. It's where the gold certificates are. Tell them. The young associates of the Colombian families always heard from their forefathers that they came from Siracusa. But they've never taken it seriously. Your roots will always be in Siracusa. From you don't look Siracusan to your roots will always be in Siracusa. It's the crusty old fossils who say stuff like that. Colombia is a land of pioneers. Roots? We don't need roots. You always need roots. That's right, Hick. You'd better tell us where your paisani are, if you don't want any accidents happening to your little shop here. They're in that bar across the street. You got a good head on your shoulders, Paul. I don't see a whole lot of wolf pups out there as bright as you. Krista Nadia. To be a pioneer is to invite chaos, and the Colombian families gradually lost the order that they should have had amidst this chaos. But for Siracusa, order stands taller than the law itself. The car wash workers zoned out their noise and commotion, turning and slowly opening a cabinet to produce a tool that he is all too familiar with. It is heavy and sharp, having been meticulously polished by the car wash worker. The glint reflecting off its blade reminds one of the moonlight in Siracusa. Then, he slowly walks towards the complacent idiots who have their backs turned to him. Like a car wash worker who only wants to scrub the floors before opening up shop. Like a Siracusan. Dang, I really forgot it popped up like that. Oh yeah. Tex's eyes snap wide open. As her vision comes into focus in the darkness, he sees a poster XSA put up against her will. Her hands transmit to her sensation of the down quilt that Croissant told to her at a special price when the season changed. Sold to her. Never turn your back on a Siracusan. Lesson learned, or, well, I don't know if they were able to learn anything. Sora's sleep assisting CD is still playing. All of this lets her breathe a sigh of relief. She understands full well that the dream had never really happened, that the Colombian family never had a chance to pester the Siracusan guest. As for the car wash worker, she has only met him once. A dream that has no meaning except to remind her of her Siracusan roots. Since coming to Longmen, she hasn't had this dream in a long while. So why have it now? She unconsciously wants to see the night outside her window. The moonlight still shines bright and clean. Myriad colors still dot Longmen's nightscape. But within it all is an existence utterly incompatible with everything around it. Outside her window, on a rooftop beneath the moon, a wolf is staring directly at her. If everything surrounding it can be called the creations of civilization, then this wolf is undoubtedly a symbol of the wild wastes. He does not belong here, and never should have appeared here. But he still appeared in all his majesty, his figure seeming to tower above everything else around him.
Come, it is time for you to fulfill your end of the deal.
There he is. In an instant, Texas understands why she had that dream. Dreams are not necessarily connected to reality, but dreams often are omens. And without a doubt, the dream she had tonight portends that her past has come knocking on her door. There's the boy.
Noisy, excessive, corrupt. How far you've fallen to become indolent in a place like this. But at least you thought of killing me the moment you saw me. That means my trip was still worthwhile.
I can give it a serious try, Zaro.
It won't make a difference in the end. Same as 7 years ago. You should feel grateful. Last wolf of Amia, Texas. Our deal still stands, which means you still have a chance to pay off your debt. The Wastelands have always played fair.
Stop calling yourself the Wastelands. It has never cut deals with anyone, Signore De Lupi.
Huh. Maybe you've never gotten close enough.
Stop talking in circles. What do you want me to do?
Follow me back to Siracusa. You are to assist my Fang.
Fang.
Fulfill his request, and consider your debt paid in full. At that time, whether you choose to return here or remain there is no longer any of my concern.
Fine. Yeah, Emperor time. If it ain't Zaro, Lord of Wolves, then you can just show up in my city, take my people, live like it ain't no thing. It will fully before we learn who the Fang is. Yep. Your brain overgrown with weeds now too? Ah, my bad. Forgot you ain't even got a brain. It's all smoke, you know?
Emperor, my wretched kin. How long has it been since we last met? 200 years? 3? What is this revolting outfit of yours? What are you dressing up as? What happened to your sheet music? Or your conductor's baton? Have you finally tired of pretentiously tickling the ivories atop the lofty spires of Lethanian?
Ah. Speaking of Lethanian. Mind your business, Zaro. As if I remember when the last time we met was. Wish there wasn't a last time. Hope there won't be a next time. And that I forget about this time. Bars? Okay.
I don't understand. You can choose to step aside, and then forget all about it.
Did I stutter? Get your sorry ass back to Siracusa, and leave my people out of your crap. I don't even get how your brothers and sisters still let you and your pups play your little mob game in Siracusa.
There are many paths to victory. This was my decision, and it has nothing to do with you.
Y'all had some kinda inside deal there, right? Like y'all keep to your own turf, keep out of human business.
Take a good look at yourself. You hardly look any different from the humans, and you're telling me to stay out of human affairs? What are these toys of yours to the glaciers that have not melted for tens of thousands of years? What are these ridiculous black glasses of yours compared to the lasting darkness of the polar nights? And then, there's your so-called music. What need is there for music when you already have the coldest wind? Throw all of this away, Emperor. You are forgetting that what you truly are. What we truly are.
Yeah, casually roasting the drip, yeah. In a very old school kind of way. But yeah. You made up those rules, they ain't for me. My life ain't your business, Wolfie. I came up with something new. I decided I like it, and I made it now, and I've made it mine. Simple as that.
We've always belonged to the wasteland.
You showed your ass calling this land the wastes. Ain't nothing wasted here to me. Think you're any different from the humans? Running around the forest of Siracusa didn't get you all running around the forest of Siracusa didn't get you all hungry for power. You never thought about where all that ambition came from? Ooh. Zaro, you ain't made no progress in millennia. And on top of that, you also picked up the dumbest crap humanity's got on offer. They really are roasting each other so good. Still your fangs, kid. That's rude.
There is no point fighting amongst ourselves. Nothing will come of it. I'm just a messenger, here to claim what's rightfully mine. She isn't even qualified to be my pawn yet.
My people are more than qualified to do anything, including gutting you. Damn.
Your people? She doesn't belong to you, Emperor. Perhaps you can ask her opinion.
7 years ago, when I wanted out of Colombia, Zara struck a deal with me. I'd be allowed to go free, and in return, I will do him one favor in the future. Without this promise, I wouldn't have made it out of Colombia alive.
I know it all. I know all of that. Point is, you gonna leave with him?
Sorry, boss, but I have to honor my word.
I don't give a crap about deals and words, Zaro. She's my employee. Texas, cool. Magnanimous man that I am. Give you some vacation time and let you sort through all your business. Got nothing to do with me. I mean, Sigma Logistics employees are free, even if they are in Siracusa. And you, Zaro, you dare get up in our business. I'll show up at your stinking lair and rip the tail hairs out of you and every one of your siblings. Make myself a nice broom.
Huh. Child of Texas, you may make preparations as you see fit, or say your goodbyes.
No need. Sorry, boss, but I'm going to need a favor. Tell the girls I'm going to be gone for a while, but I'll be back soon.
I'll just tell them you were crying about wanting to head back to Siracusa, and you took a long vacation. I tried to stop you, but you wouldn't take no for an answer.
Then, I'll have to buy them some extra souvenirs, and apologize to them when I get back.
If you have nothing to say, let's be off.
Fine.
Still can't believe we have an unironic character like Emperor in the game. Hyperglyph is trolling at a different level. They are so real. They're so cool. It's gonna be a long vacation, yeah. Emperor doing her dirty real though. Damn.
And so, a woman and a wolf walk westward, soon disappearing into the night. The streetlights flicker on and off.
Cool. I already like this so much. Volsini alleyway.
Did I make it?
Not for long, pal. Sorry.
Good question.
When did you?
You're pretty lucky.
Right when you. Right. What? Right when I took the shot, I'm assuming.
You went over to pick up the keys you had fallen under the seat.
Who are you people? What did I ever do to you?
Did I make it? Did I make it?
Can you make it away from air and water? Can a Siracusa never get away from the rainy season? Who could ever get away from them? Or well, from us? What familia do you belong to? I've done everything right. No gambling, no debt. I'm just an ordinary clerk at Il Ministerio de Lavori Pubblici.
Oh, Il Ministerio de Lavori Pubblici.
That's a hot topic around Volsini these days. I know the son of Don Bellone.
That's enough talking.
Now's my chance. Ooh, okay, breaking them ankles. I don't think that's gonna last though. Teleport's behind you, yeah.
What a pain in the ass. A little trick won't save you. The rain's not letting up, huh?
They really could have called it something simpler. They really could have, yeah. Oh, there comes the theme. And Exusia is already here. I love that. Oh, never change, Arknights. Oh boy. Speaking of never change Arknights, yeah, they do love their mouthfuls, don't they? Oh yeah. I guess so, yeah, that's even the rain serves a purpose.
Want a bite? After all, this is Siracusa, the land of pizza.
Alright, I forgot about this site. Well, I kind of forgot about it. I didn't know it will come up so early.
I've ordered all the flavors the gourmet guides say we're worth ordering. At least one of us is in a good mood. You didn't forget why we came here, did ya? Not like worrying about it is gonna do any good. We've been asking around. Those guys in the black suits don't ever say anything. All I hear is that some family by the name of Bellone recently welcomed a guest. I'm gonna head over and take a look around their place. That scene though. The Falvists are probably gonna make a detour once they pass by. Ain't that all the more reason to worry? Let me tell you, our girl's from here. With her skills, she won't get into any big trouble.
Well, she will, but she will get out of it. Speaking of teleporting, Exus ate one food, yeah. She's just instantly there.
Plus, we came here with the expectation that we might not see her face to face at all. Isn't that right, Sora? Plays and operas are a very robust scene in Siracusa. Whether you're in a tavern or in a theater, there are always many performances to be found. Siracusans from all walks of life regard opera as a way to unwind. They say even the mobsters are no exception.
I wonder if these balloons will be irrelevant later. I don't think so. I think just flavor text, you know, world building and all that.
So I thought, maybe I could get into a troupe. Gotta hand it to ya, Sora. Quick thinking there, nabbing this chance through Monster Siren Records.
Isn't Monster Siren Records their actual, like the actual music that Arknights makes? That's their, what do you call it, like their production company. I forgot the term, but yes. It is? That's awesome. That's so cool. Wait, so are there like original Sora songs? Like, what's her face? Like Robin in Honkai Star Rail? Like, does she actually have original songs? That would be really cool. I had no idea about that, if that's the case.
Coincidentally, my agent just asked if I was interested in going to Siracusa to develop my career, which I turned down because I didn't want to leave Longman.
Well, we're here.
But even so, ain't Siracusa opera way different from your usual style? It sure is. Both the choreography and the singing will pose major challenges. Plus, we're also talking about a completely different kind of stage.
Oh, the skin brand's existing game as well, I believe. That's so cool.
But after seeing my performance, the director said he'd be willing to give me a shot. If MSR didn't already have a contract ready to go, I would have had to keep waiting. Are you sure I'm not gonna wake up to find you also disappeared without saying goodbye? That's not going to happen. I'm not even brave enough for that. Speaking of which, any time for you to meet up with the troupe's artistic director? You always had these meetings in some kind of company building or theater before. Crazy he wanted to meet you in a restaurant like this. That's not completely unheard of. Some people prefer to chat in a more natural, everyday setting to get a better feel for the actor. An everyday setting, huh? Popping up in Siracusa like this don't feel natural to me in the least. But all I can do is hope it goes well. When we get back to Longman, Texas is paying for 3 months of boba tea. Now, make that 6. Only 6? We've got a chance to make her pay through the nose.
Okay. Oh, is he here? Yeah.
Wow, the director actually showed.
Oh, never mind.
Help me! Huh? What's going on? Look out!
Yeesh. Oh, there they are. Okay, yeah, this is where it picks up.
Spectacular! I got some great shots from the rehearsal just now.
How was it, Senor Bernardo?
There he is. Our boy. Our man, rather. That's with Evangeline Circus. Something ain't right. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Not bad.
Really?
But not good either. You're too eager to perform, Lena. It's as if you want 10 critics to see 12 different emotions in one of your performances. But that's too excessive for my needs. Just give me one thing, as long as it's yours. Your own grief, your own passion, your own desolation. It's not easy being an actor. You're not a prop on the stage, Lena, and you should not settle for being a prop either.
Victorian NPCs must feel left out, being the only ones with no eyes. Real, though. There was also... I guess she might have been Victorian. the bank manager in the Jessica event, yeah, Comp Catastrophes or Wake of Vultures. Yeah, I wonder what that's all about. But yeah.
Si, senor.
Director. Oh, Director, the guests from Longman have arrived. Very good. Are you sure you need to meet with her personally, though? She's just a small-time songstress from Longman. I can handle this myself. Loreno, I know that you, as Lena's uncle, have always sought to impede her potential competitors. But you could try to hide it a little better. Wait, I'm not trying to hide anything from you at all. It's just that we don't have a particularly deep relationship with Monster Siren Records. Rather, there isn't a single theater troupe in Siracusa who thinks highly of this agency, trying so desperately to wiggle into our market. But you went beyond expectations in agreeing to the deal to bring one of their singers over to study at our theater. Both logically and emotionally, this doesn't benefit us at all. And now you're even going to meet her, personally.
Bank manager said this because there's a repression of the soul and bankers do not possess a soul. If that's intentional, that's actually great. Will not be surprised. It was just a reference to our bank employers have no eye. Oh, okay. Could be. Wouldn't be surprised. Should interview the artist.
It's as you said, Loreno. She's just a small-time songstress from Longman, with nothing inherently deserving of my attention. But, as you will soon see, the from Longman part holds a special significance. Are you talking about...
Oh, because of Texas? Yeah, there was something to that. Forgot. Also, this guy. Oh, wait, we didn't watch the cutscene. Yeah, I meant to show that, but I guess we can show that later.
Thank you. Tell him don't go overboard. It's our life, isn't it?
Who? Huh? Okay, I don't know about that. This feels like one of those moments that will, yeah, it will change back to, or it will change over to a stage, you know? And then it will go to this. Which this is the Longman battle theme, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. These guys are actually using explosive bolts? Are you alright, sir?
I'm fine, for now. But you people, you're foreigners, right? You shouldn't have helped me. Getting mixed up with those people is a good way to get killed.
Am I the only one who thinks it's mighty strange that there's a murder in broad daylight and nobody seems to care?
Yeah. To what? I don't know.
Yeah, these guys are tougher to deal with than the gangsters back in Longman.
You're only making trouble for yourselves, Straniera.
Oh, like a stranger, yeah, like they said, like foreigner, right? Do not go overboard, it's probably him monitoring Dimitri who's secretly fixing the sun. Oh, might be.
What a coincidence! The thing I'm second best at is making trouble for myself.
I was gonna say, yeah, what is the first thing?
The thing I'm best at is getting rid of those troubles.
Okay.
You're in Siracusano now.
So what?
So that means you have no idea what you're getting yourself into.
Watch out, XSI.
Oh, there she is. Right away.
Attacking civilians. Which family are you with? Have you forgotten our ironclad laws? Ugh, talk about bad timing. No wonder this little runt kept running toward Lavinia's commute. Let's get out of here.
Get back here.
You just shoot them. Just snipe them. Nope, I guess just let them get away.
Judge Lavinia. I remember you. You're from Il Ministero dei Lavori Pubblici. What's going on? I have no idea. I was just heading to work. From the way those guys were dressed up, they should have known the rules. Then why? I'm just a law-abiding citizen. I've never having gotten mixed up with any of the Familia. Why are they still... Your Honor, don't you think there's been something weird in the air recently? Are the three of you alright?
I'm fine, but those guys ended up getting away. I never expected Siracusa's customs to be so cutthroat.
She kinda... I wouldn't be surprised if she feels right at home, you know? Very big Laterano vibes. Let's see.
Foreigners in Siracusa should try to be a bit more careful.
And who might you be?
I'm Lavinia, a judge for this city. What about you?
You can call me XSI, and she's Sora.
And that's Croissant over there, but that was weird that the text continued.
First of all, I would like to thank you. Your brave actions saved the life of this innocent civilian.
Need my help chasing those guys down?
Don't bother. They know this city like the backs of their hands, and you won't ever catch them. I'll sort out the rest. Where are you from?
We came from Longman. Might as well give you your business card. If you ever need something delivered, you give us a holler.
Longman. Penguin Logistics. You're with a logistics company?
That's right. No matter what it is, a tiny coin or a big old burden beast, we can take it wherever you need it to go.
Random explosions in the open, just like back home, yeah. Adriana is literally city of explosions, man. I do remember that first scene, what do you call it? first story part, yeah, of the kind of there were so many explosions in just that part, so yeah, I can see it.
They are Knights, rain or shine. The customer satisfaction is our mission. Oh, assuming you have the money to pay, that is. Huh? Is our pitch that funny?
No, I'm sorry. I've just been a bit on edge lately. Did you come to Bolsini to expand your business, or just for pleasure? Either way, you chose an unfortunate time to come.
Well, actually, we came looking for a friend of ours.
Here he is.
Lavinia, we are about to enjoy a grand celebration. What better time could there be to visit? A new city is about to be born in Volsini, the greatest event in the history of Syracuse. Should they be lucky enough, our new friends may get to witness its birth.
Bernardo.
Don't worry, these are my guests.
Yours or your troops?
Which will you prefer?
I hope it's neither.
That's too bad then, because the answer is both.
Oh, there we go.
It's not too late to go back to Longmen right now, Exusei.
What do you mean?
You always get the wrong idea about me, Lavinia. I wasn't even the one who invited them here. Signora Sora chose to come to Bolsini herself. Isn't that right?
Yes, sir. In fact, I'm grateful to Compañía del Alba for being willing to take me.
Alright then. Since you are Signor Bernardo's guest, you won't have to worry about much about your safety at the very least. Just please contact me if you need something, alright? My number's right here.
Can do.
Dang, exchanging business cards and everything. Real Penguin Logistics really on the move.
Now then, I need to ask this gentleman about what happened to him. The rest of you, enjoy your chat.
Bernardo. Oh. Wait, are you the Bernardo? Artistic director of Compañía del Alba?
That I am.
Oh wow, you came all the way out here just for us.
I've always chosen actors myself. After all, you know what they say about wanting a job well done. And who might these two be?
They are my good friends who came to Syracuse with me. We are her bodyguards too. The name's Croissant. And you can just call me Exusei.
Very interesting names.
Shouldn't we be moseying along?
There is no need. My Familia's associates don't cause trouble without reason. I'm not sure what kind of mess that clerk got himself into, but Syracuse is not without its own order.
This ain't your typical order now, is it?
You think so? I got the impression our Sancta friend here will be quite familiar with it, as see, even he knows.
Nah, even in Laterano, something like that would have been considered straight up assault.
What it's... I don't know. I mean, I haven't read the story, so I probably should. Well, yeah. What they say about the job well done. You're not thinking anything yourself this... What? You ain't doing anything yourself. This wild story, though. I don't know what they said the job well done, but yeah.
The Signora of Syracuse always says... The Signora of Syracuse always says she brought guns in order from Laterano, but the reality seems to be a bit different. The customs here might be a little too extreme for outsiders, but if you plan on spending any amount of time here, you'll want to get used to them as quickly as possible. Setting aside the little intermezzo we just enjoyed, Signora Sora, is now a good time to discuss your new job.
Oh, if you want something to don't do it yourself. Yeah, okay, I am familiar with that voice, with that quote. But yeah, I gotcha. He does seem to believe in that. It was the last time he does anything himself, this whole story. Well, not quite, but yeah.
Oh, of course.
I'm assuming you haven't read the script yet, correct? This is our troupe's latest masterpiece, and your role is found within.
It will be an honor.
We haven't finalized the title of this production yet, but the name our creative team has chosen for this tragedy in 3 acts is... La Muerte de Texas.
My honest reaction. Intermezzo reference. Yeah, I was gonna say. I wonder why they decided to call it instead of just intermission, or like they decided to go with that. I don't know.
What did you just say?
Oh? Seems my play has already captured your attention. Let's take our time and talk. Oh, right. I almost forgot in all the commotion just now. Benvenuti in Siracusa, miei amici.
Or troop, didn't you? Oh, yeah. Huh. I wonder if it's just like well, I guess we'll find out later. But yeah, that's true. I guess maybe she's part of the troop, even if she's not part of the familia, which will be weird, right? But, I don't know. Yeah, roll credits.
It just had to be Lavinia again. Rotten luck. And there was that Sancta too. Why the hell would a bunch of foreigners just show up in Siracusa at a time like this? Plus, she had some real skills too.
Think it might be true that Signora Cecilia Sky might already be in Bolsini?
Who cares?
Let's head back and then...
Who's there?
Ah, yeah, I thought these guys would show up here.
Relax, Paisani. I ain't your enemy. Who do you belong to?
If I had to say, I suppose I'd call myself a Sicilian.
A Sicilian? Stop joking around. They got dropped out ages ago.
Is that so? I don't have the energy to waste my breath on you. So get out of my way, unless you got a death wish. Why did I say I was gonna say business? It's all Sancta. Always has been. Yeah, always has been. I'm just here to remind you, there are people from the court waiting in ambush over there. Steer clear if you know what's good for you.
What?
Who the hell are you? I never heard nothing about nobody coming to talk to us.
Of course you didn't.
Because I didn't come here to talk to you. That brings me to the second thing I'd like to remind you of.
The Sicilians may have been erased, but they didn't die out.
What?
Go!
By the way, we came here to silence you. I should have said that first.
You talk too much. Hope Lapland's not rubbing off on you.
That we can agree on. Speak of the devil.
Hey, it's me. We're done here. Stay in place and wait? You're the boss. Ain't like I got a choice.
I wonder what's the deal with the... Yeah. Because I hadn't considered that there's people with wolf ears, but then there's just straight up anthropomorphized wolf people. I wonder what the deal with that is. It's very anime, right? Like in classic Dragon Ball, there was a lot of that, like mixed up, like animals and humans just chilling around. But I wonder what the lore of that is. If I had to say, I'd call myself a Sicilian. Stop joking around. No one actually knows what that means. Yeah. Yeah, the full animal thing, it's interesting. Yeah, because there's also Tonio? Antonio? Yeah. What's his face? Also Lynn, yeah. Yeah, Grandpa, right. Oh yeah, good point. Huh. Yeah, maybe there's some like family tree situation that we gotta look at to understand that. I don't know, maybe you can do that at some point. Some lore deep dive in the like the races of Terra. That'd be cool.
Looks like we chose the wrong day to come back. Why do you say that? Rain. I hate the rain more than anything.
It's the rainy season. I already told you before we came back. Now that you don't have your little brother trimming your fur for you, I think you ought to go across the street right now and get it all shaved off.
Watch it, or that mob's gonna come right off your scalp.
Scalp? I don't know why I say scalp. I actually was considering it myself, but my barber talked me out of it. Said my head's lopsided. I'd look ugly. But I gotta hand it to you for finding a way to make money so quick.
Looks like you spent too much time in Longman, Capone. That lean fella. Sure he's got a speak of the devil. Sure he's got a few tricks of his sleeve and all, but doesn't Longman's governor have him pinned down pretty good. But this is Syracuse, and here the Familia run the show. It's easy to find an odd job or two. With so many Familia running around, everyone always needs some capable hands. Alright, maybe I was in Longman too long. But what really surprises me is how they're still running the same playbook they used to when I left Syracuse. The Familia control everything in the city from the shadows, but they never walked out onto the stage. Why do you say that?
A new city is about to be born. On the surface, they're in the middle of voting for its administrator. But the truth is, the Familia backing these people are constantly jockeying for power.
What the hell are you even talking about? If we didn't lose our own city, we'd be doing the same exact thing.
I've been away from Syracuse for a long time, Campino. Was it 8 years? 10? Oh yeah, I also thought it was, little brother mentioned. Campino lore dropping, that'll be cool. Still a spirit eventually, oh man. The main plotter of this first introduced by these two, yeah, that's really interesting. The like main, I guess, root lore of this, speaking of roots. Well, yeah.
It's a drop in the bucket. What's gonna change in that amount of time?
Yeah, the whole deal with the new city. I mean, it was mentioned earlier, right? But just a little bit by Bernardo. It's long enough to change the way I see a lot of things, but clearly not long enough to fix your short-sightedness.
You know, it ain't like we came to no peace agreement, you and me. Our work just isn't done yet. If you're so eager to die, I'm glad to send you on your way.
How can you be so sure that you won't be the one dying? Okay. Well, okay. What?
How did you know? Bartender, get your ass out here!
There he is. I didn't think the two of you were on such good terms. Looks like your Patreon ain't as reliable as you thought, Gambino. Let's be clear here. As long as the two of you complete my mission, I naturally will not mistreat you. However, the commission is not yet complete.
You think you can double-cross me?
Double-cross? If this is your idea of a double-cross, then I recommend you open your eyes a bit wider, Sicilian. So where does that put us now? I need to see what you two are capable of. Right here, right now. It's that simple. As long as you walk out of this alley alive, you pass.
I thought you were gonna say you'd take both of us at once.
My brothers will rake me over the coals for that one. You weren't going to let anyone pass in the first place, or something like that.
You sure talk a big game.
I'm looking forward to meeting both of you again. Yeah, that's what he should have said.
Pretentious bastard. Think he's a human just because he got used to the city.
It's been a while since I've heard that. Looks like we don't have a choice.
I'll make sure he figures out who doesn't have a choice.
If I knew I'd be fighting for my life back in Syracuse, I would have just stayed home.
Was that your call to make?
Alright, fine. If we didn't show up, we probably would have been turned into Milifoya within a day. Well, we followed her here, and she went and disappeared without a word. As if she was saying, I brought you back home, now you're free to do whatever you want, go fend for yourselves.
The moment you start thinking that is when she pops up right in front of you. You've jinxed it.
You look like you got used to life here as well.
She will come for us.
Oh?
Let me ask you this. In Syracuse, who's in bigger danger? A wolf who leaves the pack and goes rogue? Or two strays?
Well, that's new. Never thought you'd fess up to being a stray mutt.
I ain't dumb enough to act like I ain't lost everything.
I wish you had made it sooner. Still, it's pretty obvious that she's trying to play with fire right under Signora Cecilia's nose. Noise. Right. We ain't even crap on the side of the road to that woman. And I won't stand for it. If we get a chance, I swear I'm gonna kill her. But then there's her. She doesn't even give a damn about Signora Cecilia. The same Signora Cecilia who sends us a letter and gets us shaking in her boots. And that wasn't enough to get her back to Siracusa. But now she's back, all over another lone wolf. Oh, what was it that she asked again? Right, how we ended up so scared of Signora Cecilia. You scared of her, Capone? Honestly, yeah. Nobody can really go against Signora Cecilia. Every Siracusan is afraid of her. So, you wanna see how she dies? I wanna see how she lives. Hate to admit it, but I'm with you. Hey, you won't get a chance, boys. Except we will. That's why we need to stay alive. Yep, there we go. I do remember, yeah, this starting part is pretty long. Another civil servant got attacked, and a Bologna associate to boot. Yeah, someone's clearly trying to pick a fight. Serves them right, if you ask me. It's probably the Rossettis behind it. Those comebacks in their bag of petty tricks. Disgusting. But a lot of the Dodici Familia have already said they support the Bellones taking over the city. The new city. So what's the point of pulling a stunt like this now? Hard to say. The Don's son, Leontuso, is now secretary at Il Ministerio de Lavori Pubblici. If someone has the skills to take him out along with Il Ministro himself, wouldn't that blow things wide open again? I wanna see how she clutches this, yeah. I wanna see her lock in. Considering that Ron's dumb enough to set his own familia aside to be a yes man for the government. You say that, but you're forgetting how many associates ate crap over the last 2 years because they underestimated him. Oh, I almost forgot, you were one of them. I'll admit it. The Ron's got some talent, but that's only because the Don's been sitting on his hand the whole time. Once he decides to call the shots. That's true. The Don hasn't said anything yet, and the Bellones can't name themselves a winner so soon. Yeah boy. Enough. The entire room suddenly falls silent. Clamor and chatter from before seeming like nothing more than an illusion. I don't care what you believe deep down, but during this tense time, you don't make light of the situation, and you don't do anything rash. I know what you're all thinking, I get it. Of the Dodici Familia and our Familia Saluso hasn't yet placed our wager. Of the Dodici Familia, only our Familia Saluso hasn't yet placed our wager. It is still too soon for that. Yes, Don Alberto. Since time immemorial, Familia Saluso has always been like this. One is allowed to think, but not to advise, because Alberto Saluso calls all the shots. Alberto never allows anyone to question his decision. Yeah, mister, can I offer you an orange in these trying times? I felt the events, my favorite NPCs gotta be Siracusan ones. Yeah, I like their design, I like even their eyes, speaking of eyes. They're really cool. Nobody in the Familia finds this unusual. They say that the Saluso's strength comes from the fact that Alberto is always correct. Yeah. Everyone's here? My, now that I look closely, I see a lot of old faces. You're... And I'm back. But that is not... Oh, but that is not to say that there are no rebels. Only most of them have been erased from the Familia, and were never heard from again. With the exception of a white wolf named Lapland. She pulls a chair over and props her feet up on the table, as if she owns the place. Who let her in? Don Alberto, she killed everyone outside and forced her way in.
This is a familia meeting. Get her out of here. Signorina, I mean Lapland. The Dawn asked you to leave.
I turned down Signora Cecilia's lunch invitation and rushed back like a good little fowl beast, eager to return to its nest. This hideout we have in Volsini, it's kinda drab compared to the old Salusa stronghold. Tony, do you really have to treat me so cold?
You're no longer an associate of this familia.
What? You think I came back to beg the old man to let me back into this town, this most distinguished familia?
Please watch your words, Signora.
Signorina, I mean.
Signorina, yes, not Signora.
Not yet, I don't know.
Turn down Signora Cecilia's lunch invitation. You what?
Yeah. Bernardo's furry thing that looks like a wolf head is one of my favorites. Yeah, that is such a cool design.
The moment I saw it, I was like, oh yeah, we are back. We're here again.
Right. Even though I was so disgracefully kicked out, this familia has always had a special place in my heart. So, at this critically important time, I have chosen to come back home, at risk of my own life, ignoring my father's disdainful glare, to bring back a vital piece of intelligence. Does that not move you to tears?
Lapland, even if you are the Dawn's own daughter, you overstepped your bounds. This is no place for you to run roughshod.
Whatever that means. Damn.
You...
Never seen that guy before. Was he new?
Yes, Signorina Lapland.
I keep saying Signora. I'm manifesting out here.
You're so cruel, father, to doubt the sincerity of my actions.
You got my desk dirty, Lapland.
Desks can be replaced, right?
Let's hear it then. Your so-called vital intelligence.
Texas.
The same Texas you let go?
That's right. Bellone brought her back.
Lapland squints at her father.
This homecoming has not inspired a single shred of emotion within her. She carries with her only a faint glimmer of amusement as to what might happen, or rather, what she is about to make happen. Because she has been in such environments far too many times in her life. She has returned. The thoughts that inadvertently bubble up in her mind seem ever so laughable. So, hello, welcome. How you doing today? Yo, Lenzuso back, or back here for the first time. How you doing today? We're reading through the Siracusano story. I mean, as the thumbnail will imply, yes. So hope you enjoyed your stay. She back, yep.
Telly. Just call me Texas.
Alright, Texas.
How does it feel to be back in Siracusa? Not too great.
I can imagine. If I were you, I wouldn't feel too great about suddenly being forced to go somewhere, even if it was my homeland. Though, if it isn't too much to ask, I'd like you to imagine this as well. Your father suddenly forced a bodyguard onto you, and she's a whole lot stronger than you. That's not a great feeling either.
Understandable.
That's what I wanted to hear. Unfortunately, I don't have the power to let you leave. All I can say is, I hope we both do what we need to do. Go ahead and get changed. We had this outfit custom tailored in Old Familia Texas style. I hope you can be my bodyguard tonight and accompany me to the banquet.
Sure.
Sure? That's kind of the point of a bodyguard, right? It's like, I can't think of an example, but yeah, you see like wrestlers, for instance, or yeah, really strong. Yeah, like celebrities that are really strong, like, you know, the Rock type deal. And then you see the bodyguards on the sides and it's like, who's bodyguard again? You know? I think I've seen something about that. But yeah. Or what was it? Was it someone like... Oh yeah. No, it wasn't Sylvester Stallone. It was Terminator. What's his name? Oh yeah, Arnold Schwarzenegger. at one point someone snuck up behind him and kicked him, and he did nothing. It was like a young guy that kicked him on the back, and he did nothing. He did not move him at all. He just turned around like, what the heck, you know? So yeah, I mean, I don't know what kind of bodyguard he will need to, you know, for that. Yeah, I don't know, but yep. He thought a mosquito bit him, yeah. Straight up, he was like, what the... It was crazy to see, but yeah. Anyway, let's continue. Besides Texas lies the well-pressed suit that Familia Belloni has prepared for her. We propose you to hire a bodyguard, and he just stands there. But not for me. She looks toward the tightly shut door. She knows what she is supposed to do. To fulfill Zara's contract, she needs to exit this room, kill a few irrelevant people, create some chaos, and then finally, kill a few important people. Irrelevant or important, that is the attitude Siracusans have towards life. She too used to think like that. Even now that she has learned to see the world through a different lens, as soon as she stepped back into the city, she quickly realized that these practices were still ever so familiar to her. Damn. She has returned. The thoughts that inadvertently bubble up in her mind fill her with disgust. Damn, she has returned indeed. Jeez. Should we wait to see the cutscene when the actual thing happens in the story? When there's the actual like attempt? I think we should, right? Cinematic parallels, yup. So cool. Yeah, I think so, right? Let me. I brought an apple. Apparently, it's good for like for your voice, you know, to not get like all clogged into, you know, I'll get a lot of saliva in your voice. Apparently, apples are good. So, give me a second. Gonna take a bite of that. Yeah, it's something like Act 5, like, so it was like around the halfway point, right? I think so. Yeah, like around here or something. Probably. Dang, that's so there's so many. All right, because there's also this interlude. Sheesh. Better make haste, I guess. Speaking of, give me a sec. So the way that I checked how long it will probably take to get through this was that I think it's gonna be 3 streams. Was that it took 2 streams, not counting the, you know, obviously the first hour that we read before the story, before actually going into the stages. I mean, so yeah, counting that, it will be like 11, 12 hours. So that will be around 10 or about around 10 streams, no, around 3 streams. But I was able to do it in 2 streams last time because I did like 5-hour streams, and I have no idea how I used to do that. I don't know how. Oh man, I don't know. Maybe that's why I fell off so quick, or not fell off, but you know, like burned out. Yeah, I don't know. The story is very gripping, so yeah, maybe that was it. Your body forgot to get tired, I think that's it, yeah. Maybe it's one of those things there, right? Like when you reach a certain breaking point, or you get past a certain breaking point, you just forget about it. I do think it also has to do with the fact that, like I said, I read we did the stages, and then we had just the rest of the time free to do the story. Because, yeah, with the previous event, I think that was the issue, that I was like really hurried to get through the stages. And, you know, the story was very long, so it made me feel even more stressed to like get through it. And, you know, because I was trying to rush through it, I kept, you know, messing up and stuff like that. And yeah, it was definitely not the way to go, is what we learned from that. So yeah. But also true, though, yeah, the story gets crazy real fast. Do you guys leave the core of the apple, or are you like I know people eat the entire apple. I don't know. You know, obviously there's like the seeds are bad, but only in like a big amount. But some people can just eat the whole thing. I don't know how. I think the core is a little too tough. But oh, so Siracusano magic, the rain washes away the fatigue. Maybe so, but yeah, I mean, I do remember it being very entertaining, and you know, already the beginning is really entertaining. It is a little long because it's, you know, obviously setting up a bunch of things, but it does get really interesting. I'm almost done, sorry. This is the streaming content you guys signed up for, me silently eating an apple in the corner. Well, whoops. What? Okay, I don't know what fell. Like, seed or something? I don't know. Not the whole core, but I can get far into it. Yeah, I used to not be able to. I guess I used to be afraid of like the core or the seeds, but now, now I'm able to get pretty far into. Alright. I think we're ready to continue. Oh, that's what fell. Yeah, a piece of the apple. There we go. Yeah, we can continue. Right, maybe I have to go to the bathroom after this, but no, let's keep it going for now. No, here we are. Welcome to Teatro di Milano, signore mia. Signorina mia. Yeah, knew it. Conversation builder me the rest for meeting all rights. Sounds reasonable. I mean, if you eat like, I don't know how many, but yeah. Excuse me. There we go.
Wow, this place is breathtaking.
No, I'm pretty sure I did the same joke when I first read it. You're breathtaking. Siracusans love to kill time here to the accompaniment of music and performance. After all, when reality is monotonous and difficult to change, people naturally need a place to indulge their fantasies. My ladies? Yep. Here's the theater, my ladies. Or to equate their bloodstained business dealing with legendary exploits of the heroes on stage to obtain a sense of moral satisfaction.
Wow, you really don't pull any punches, huh?
Of course not. In this line of work, we must be clear-eyed about our own profession, no? Your friends over there seem to have been on their guard from the very beginning.
I don't mean no disrespect, Mr. Director, but the way I heard it, you was calling that play you're rehearsing...
La Muerte de Texas.
The Death of Texas? That might be the crappiest joke I've ever heard.
You seem to be well acquainted with that name. That's fairly unusual among foreigners. Siracusans rarely bring it up in the first place, and the mafiosi here are even more secretive about it. But the story of Famiglia Texas is one that every mafioso must always keep in their hearts. It is a cautionary tale.
A warning.
Let's talk about the script itself first. There are countless works based on the deeds of Famiglia Texas, and not a single one dares to actually print the name. Playwrights are more inclined to reimagine or adapt, with the help of allusion or parody. After all, it is against their interest to invite trouble. However, times change, and today's audience finds true history far more salient than fairy tales and with falsified names. Wouldn't you agree? I'm unable to hear that. Well, yeah, without thinking of Keanu Reeves, same. It just instantly popped into my head. So-called free thinkers. When the word breathtaking comes up. As such, a remarkable individual has brought this script before us. It's a play in 3 acts. The first act harkens back to the era when Colombia was first established, with many a Siracusan familia yearning for this undeveloped land. Consequently, the familia each dispatched their own teams, one after another, joining the ranks of Colombia's first pioneers. In an era when chaos and opportunity came hand in hand, some were swallowed by the tides of the times, while others found in it their promised land. Sorry. Let me try that again. In an era when chaos and opportunity came hand in hand, some were swallowed by the tides of the times, while others found in it their promised land. Not perfect, but you know. The cream of the crop among them was Salvador Texas, a man who would later establish his very own era. We should just patent the phrase at this point.
I know he means the surname and not her, but still. So, Texas is one of Syracuse's families?
To be precise, they were a familia that originated in Siracusa, but took root in Colombia. Such familia are hardly unusual over there. From beginning to end, though, old Salvador saw himself as a Siracusan, through and through. And the Siracusans in turn rewarded him for his perseverance, always affording him a Siracusan respect.
The Siracusans.
The second act chronicles some of the most praiseworthy episodes from his storied struggles in Colombia. Siracusans can be found everywhere in the shadows of Colombia's history, and it is precisely amidst that tide that Salvador gathered his familia. In truth, the contents of this act are the best known of the 3. Even across various retellings, they're almost always the same. Accounts of the Siracusan in Colombia can be found in over a dozen versions of any local bookstore, mostly romance novels borrowing the platform of his name, so to speak. Perhaps there even may be a few words of truth among them. If you're interested in that, I can point you to some of the less outrageous ones.
Oh, I'd appreciate that.
Think nothing of it. Now, on to the third act. This is the one that can change most dramatically between versions.
Because it deals with the fall of the Texas family?
That's right. Outsiders only know one thing for certain about the fall of Famiglia Texas, and that is that Salvador was murdered by his own son, Giuseppe, who later declared that Famiglia Texas would break away from Syracuse's Famiglia system. This act angered Signora Sicilia and incurred her retribution. In a single night, the Texas name was wiped from existence.
The entire Texas family disappeared in a single night?
At least, that's what every Syracusan believes. As far as what exactly happened during the liquidation of Famiglia Texas, nobody except the parties involved have any way of knowing.
Excuse me, how come there are only scripts for the first 2 acts here?
That is because the third act is not yet finished. Each playwright will invariably imagine their own version of how this process unfolded, arriving at completely different developments and outcomes. In that regard, our playwright seems to have reached an impasse. That said, the contents of the first two acts are extremely exceptional in their own merits, so I purchased the work without hesitation.
Mr. Bernardo, is it possible that one of the heirs of the Texas family survived the chaos? Like, maybe she managed to leave Colombia and escape to a different city? For example, Longman?
Longman, if I recall, that's where you ladies hail from.
Yep. Yeah, we are advancing pretty fast in this story. It's interesting. Behind every great country, there's a great number of Siracusans in the shadows. Real. Ivana's still thinking how to wrap this up. Yep. And that's what sets up the whole thing, right? Yeah, so I'm not really being secretive about it.
Apparently, Salvatore did not have a particularly amicable relationship with his son. But he doted his granddaughter, even sending her back to Syracuse, where she was fostered by Familia Saluso for several years. Nobody has seen or heard from her since the liquidation, though. In fact, nobody can conclusively say if she was even involved in this at all. Some say she's been seen in Colombia, or even along the border of Syracuse. Therefore, different accounts of Familia Texas' story tend to have different endings when it comes to her. She was said to possess their iconic black hair and orange eyes.
And I'm speaking hypothetically here, if the last descendant of the Texas family is still alive and has returned to Syracuse soil once again, what will happen then?
Huh, yeah, it's like certainly a thought-provoking hypothetical. One with any number of possible developments. Playwrights tend to avoid their work around such logic.
Let's say hypothetically. For the purpose of the story.
Familia Saluso lost both heirs in the end. Oh, both heirs, I mean. Or I don't know if you mean heirs or heirs. But yeah.
Sadly, Senora Sora, reality does not abide by logic.
Oh, you mean heirs, yeah.
Some say that she is in the guest of a family by the name of Bellone. Some say that the Bellones are the most powerful family in the city. Some say that she left everything behind to go there, not even giving herself a chance to say goodbye. We came all the way here to find her.
Your bravery is commendable. Since you have been so frank with me, bringing secrets even I have never heard, allow me to be frank with you in turn. Let me be clear. Let me be clear.
Did I do this again at that time? I think I did that before too.
Familia Bellone and their guests have indeed frequented this theater, graciously offering their patronage to our humble performances.
Really?
Call it coincidence or call it fate, is that not how all stories unfold? If that guest truly comes to pay us a visit, then our troupe will be sure to extend her an enthusiastic welcome. Rumor has it that she is a woman of few words, whose twin swords speak for her. Her name is Selenia Texas.
Right, there we go. Clear and the one who lost hers is Bernardo. Dang. Do my boy like that. Oh, is this why she came here? To meet with him?
Stop shoving that blade of thistles in my face, Lavinia.
The season in here isn't as bad as you make it out to be. Give it a try.
I'm going to have to pass again.
Are you trying to save room in your stomach for a cold dinner with those smug mafiosi friends of yours back home, who reek of cigar butts? After all, only the things that happen here have any real value.
No, I just seriously can't stand artichokes.
I never heard artichokes. I've been interested to try.
Leon, I've already lost count of the number of violent incidents that have been broken out in this city over the past month. Just this morning, a citizen nearly died at this very restaurant.
You're a judge. You should know better than anyone else that Siracusa was built on violence. Should there ever come a day when there aren't any unidentifiable corpses lying in the alleys, then that will be real news.
The victim was an employee of Il Ministero di Lavori Pubblici, your Ministero.
Who did it?
It would appear that Leon Tuso, son of Don Bellone, deigns to inquire about the life and death of a citizen only when it concerns his career.
Your Honor, Lavinia Falcone, I really do not have the energy to clap back at you right now. We can all feel that this city has been on edge recently, waiting for something big to happen.
Something bigger than the Bellone's ultimate victory?
If we really are allowed to take the reins, If we really are allowed to take the reins, I, for one, do not intend to continue tolerating the thugs that prowl in the cover of darkness. Lavinia, you're familiar with the way I do things.
I sure hope so.
Over 100 years ago, when Siracusa first turned from a plot of land into a country, its territory consisted of the 22 cities controlled by the Dodici Famiglie. And to this day, that number has never changed. Lavinia trying to feel Leon is like meme about two girls at the table pointing finger at complaining cats. They're very good, and it's coming from someone who doesn't love vegetables. Really? I really wanted to try them out. I don't know if they're available over here. I think I might have seen them at one point. I'll try to see. Yeah, maybe next time I see them, I'll get a couple or one at least, just to try. Well, yeah.
Just like Siracusa's ironclad tradition. But finally, after so many years, our ever immutable Siracusa is about to give birth to a new nomadic city.
A new nomadic city means new opportunities, new ambitions, and new hopes. You're exactly right. We are indeed at victory's doorstep.
Economy, traffic, and route planning.
Routes planning? Yeah. We and our friends have already been spreading our influence through every facet of Volsini's new urban area. When that area is formally built into a new city, we will have the right to lead the future of Siracusa. At least, that's what the more optimistic associates of the Familia believe.
And do you consider yourself one of those optimists?
I very much hope I am. That said, the old fellas over at Grey Hall haven't reached their final decision yet. There is no future to look forward to until everyone there has formally let the chips fall.
Are we still looking forward to the same future, Leon?
Of course. Alright, it's about time for me to head off. Before the banquet starts, I have to first speak of a certain friend. Okay. I'm gonna lie, they haven't us in the first half, yeah.
This whole city is sopping wet.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
I was just looking around.
Sally, Signorina Texas, I forget. How do you feel about the way your hometown has changed?
These newfound streets and alleys? That hardly counts as change. The way I see it, it's exactly the same as the day I left. And this outfit, I don't think it's a very good idea.
Consider it your very first gift from Familia Bellone. Hopefully you'll find that our tailor has not besmirched the former glory of Familia Texas. Please be at ease and accept it.
So if I'm not at ease, can I refuse?
Unfortunately, I'm afraid that is not an option.
Guess I'll have to find a way to ease up then. So what's my job here?
It's very simple. You'll join me at tonight's banquet, where I'll proudly announce in front of everyone that I, the son of Don Bellone, have enlisted a bodyguard who's inherited the Texas name. Then, you'll kill all the overzealous, power-hungry idiots there, and we'll call it a day.
I'd actually be down for that.
Same, if only wherever that easy. Alright, Texas. In the 2 days I've left you in the city, I've been hard at work conditioning my mind. I've been trying to tell myself that the Texas name is worth a whole lot more than the trouble you're going to bring. That way, I can gradually come to terms with the terrifyingly dangerous situation I've been dealt. Very Siracusan plan, yeah.
The Texases are already dead.
Unfortunately, not everyone believes that.
Maybe you're the one misreading how much influence a ruined familia can have.
Maybe, but I'm not just talking about Familia Texas here. I'm also talking about you. You once returned to Siracusa from Colombia, only to leave again. The way I heard it, every familia involved in the liquidation tried to kill you on your way out, but every last one of them failed. They were all made to pay a heavy price, and it was all sparked by a single woman, you.
I just work for Penguin Logistics. I do deliveries.
If you have already made your assessment of how much you're worth to Siracusa today, then let me assure you that I know at least as much as you do. First things first, Signorina. You must have some idea of what's going on in Volsini, right?
A new nomadic city.
Precisely. And regardless of whether you acknowledge it or not, this plan is closely tied to your family name. Or should I say, it was brought on by the fall of Familia Texas. The collapse of the Texases dealt a mortal blow to the authority of Colombia's familia, and they had no choice but to return to Siracusa's embrace. They brought back Colombia's technology as the price for regaining our trust. Finally, Siracusa had acquired the ability to build a new city of its own. However, the most pressing issue quickly became who will have the rights to own it, and the power struggle within Great Hall became the moment the plan to build a city was completed 5 years ago. Today, that power struggle is finally drawing to a close. As one of the oldest familia, we, the Velones, have the opportunity to seize victory. Volsini's backup core is already being retrofitted to serve as the core of the new city, and new plates are steadily being built. In a year's time, perhaps even less, it will be completed. And your mission is to help Familia Velone turn this opportunity into a decisive victory.
Sounds to me like what you needed was just a good enough hitman.
But when the hitman's name is Texas, that might just change everything. Do you still remember the Rosati name?
Rosati? Yeah, that rings a bell.
After the Texases were liquidated, the familia that had taken root in Colombia lived in constant fear of becoming the next target of Signora Sicilia's wrath. That's when Familia Rosati took the initiative to approach her themselves. They were the ones who brought back the technology to develop nomadic cities. Ah, there you go. With opportunity instead of it going to be hard, not jumping ahead of himself, yeah. He's a good leader, I dare say. For a brief moment, the Rosatis were poised to succeed the Texases, even managing to squeeze into one of the 12 seats of Great Hall that no Texas had ever touched.
It seems like one of those boring stories that goes nowhere.
Boring and brutal. Great Hall has always been like that, open only to the winners. And the boss of Familia Rosati stationed in the city, Signor Wallach, will not be content lapping up the scraps we Belones leave behind. Good old Wallach.
And here I was thinking the door moved around here was because of the rainy season.
I'll be frank with you. Volsini has not been peaceful these last few months. A few of our friends have found themselves in various kinds of accidents. Along with them, the familia who still remain on the sidelines may end up changing their minds, and there is no guarantee that the familia that have already chosen their allegiances won't betray them later. When Signora Sicilia established Great Hall, she laid down an ironclad rule: do not kill. In other words, the familia have a lot of leeway to do whatever they want, short of killing one another.
Could have fooled me.
You're still standing in front of me after all.
And so you invited me back. You don't need me to do anything in particular. I just had to get up on the stage you prepared and announce that I've returned.
And that stage is tonight, correct? Signorina Texas, are you aware that the fall of the Texases has been adapted into one opera after another,
performed across various major theaters. In those stories, you, Selenia, Texas, are always portrayed as an ignorant child, helpless in the face of your family's collapse. But right now, I can say for sure that you are anything but. I truly want to know, what exactly did you experience during that liquidation?
Yeah, Wallach is really interesting. Oh, hello. One of my favorites in this event, loyalty towards his liege versus future of the family. Yeah.
And then they perform the plan and nothing goes wrong. Yep, roll credits. That's short event, you know? Love to see it. Short and concise.
Oh, it's a cleric, okay.
You have returned, Your Honor. Yes, is something going on? Remember how Alessia says she recently met a pretty nice guy?
The one who runs the textile shop?
So you knew after all?
Yes, we've crossed paths a few times back when I was investigating a case. His familia...
Yes, Familia Gay. Though they're not particularly major familia, they still control all the textile business for a few streets down. I hear they even have business dealing with some of the familia that make their way in and out of Grey Hall.
Yes, we know.
Alessia has been talking us up for ages. She said the guy's going to bring some of his siblings along so we can all have a good time together. It's been so busy around here lately. I haven't had a chance to cut loose and unwind. Oh, Your Honor, you aren't going, right?
Right. I still have some work to do. Tell them I send my regards.
Okay, will do.
Oh, right. Did you get a chance to look through those files?
Which files?
The mass disappearance on Via Como. Family of 5, remember?
I've located a potential witness and I'm trying to convince him to testify. But Judge Angelo declared that case closed as of this afternoon. He said that family just moved to another city. Then he added that we still have too many things to do and shouldn't waste our time and energy on cases like this.
Unless I'm misremembering, I am the judge presiding over this case.
The court made a decision internally yesterday. You weren't present for the meeting.
Is that so? I get it.
Right. This case is certainly not worth the time and energy.
It's only 5 people after all.
The husband drives a taxi around the city. The wife picks tomatoes on a farm. They have 3 children. The oldest only 13 years of age. The youngest still breastfeeding. And neighbors were reluctant to say anything. And no matter who I asked, they all said that life must move on. There was no screaming in the night, no crying by the lake, and no traces of blood left on their squeaky clean floorboards. All right then, life must move on, and they had it coming for crossing a familia. Or maybe their luck was so rotten that they didn't even notice they were being targeted. After all, the familia always said they will never attack ordinary citizens. And as for us judges, there are always more important things to attend to, right? Your Honor, I've always had the greatest respect for you. To be honest, I have no idea what an actual judge is supposed to look like. Even though the Signora modeled our courts after our Lateranos and codified our laws after Columbia's, none of us have ever seen a real one of Sancta's wandering judges, and Columbia's code of law is but an excerpt from a book. What I would rather believe is that an ideal judge should be someone as determined to uphold justice as you are. But not everyone has your talents or your connections with Familia Belloni. You don't have to constantly fear for your life.
No,
You can casually grab a light meal with the son of the dawn. And earlier this morning, Judge Angelo received a letter sealed in a black envelope.
Which familia is behind this case? Yeah. Don't bring Lavinia, she always starts talking about politics. This is the Siracusano version of a mixer.
Does it make a difference as far as we're concerned? Do you still remember last month how Judge Starocci was dragged by his friends to chat in a car for an entire afternoon? He hasn't been able to lift his right hand since. Then there's Judge Borriello, that chubby, always jovial old lady. How long has it been since she came to work? You're right. In theory, we're supposed to represent that woman's will. But what is that even supposed to be? At least, I can't figure it out. Courage and persistence are great things to have, of course. But just Lavinia, please do not laugh at the wet clothes of us folk who stand beneath the eaves. After all, we have nothing to lose. Is that so? Perhaps the price I pay is the right to truly be just.
Yeah. Man. Yeah, Lavinia's in a really tough spot.
Yup. Oh, the phones here don't ring very often. They usually prefer to come settle things privately. Why should I say? They look to settle things with us privately. Hello? Got it. I'll be there right away. Your Honor, you know you don't have to take everything so seriously. I know. Should I bring back some macaroni for supper? We're going to a restaurant with pretty good reviews. Appreciate it.
Dang, they really say, yeah, don't bring her to the party. Sheesh, she's not invited to the cookout. Okay, well, let's continue. I like this so far though. I like the pacing of the stages. Oh, here we go. He's out here practicing.
You don't know the kind of person he is, but I understand him. Don't you think we place too much faith in our ability to understand someone? Don't you think we're all too easily blinded by the illusions born of emotion and impulse? Salvatore, he deserves to step out of Colombia's dark alleyways. My sister, he is a Siracusan, and you know nothing about how he operates. You really think he could help us get rich? All he's gonna do is get himself burned, and we're gonna get caught in the middle. He uses his fist to protect himself, and then law and order to shackle his fists. Is that not enough for you? Get your head out of the clouds already. No, brother. Other Siracusans wear their scars and bloodstains like badges of honor. Only he knows that blood is nothing more than blood.
Yeah, I agree, Golo. So far, the pacing has been immaculate. And if I remember correctly. But yeah, so far, this seems to be the case. Really, really good.
So, Sora, how's my acting? Want me to give it to you straight? You bet I do. Absolutely terrible. Exusia, you got like zero talent for this. Huh? I feel like I'm pretty emotionally invested though. Just being emotionally invested doesn't make you a good actor. But as far as the script is concerned, you're on the right track. At least you aren't flubbing any of your lines. How low were your expectations? What do you think, Croissant? Pretty darn good if you ask me. Only thing is, when you're expressing your dissatisfaction with the brother, think you could dial the emotions back a notch? So try to get the point across some other way? I can give that a try in a moment. Wow, Croissant, since when were you an expert? Hey, don't underestimate a gal who sits on Sora's classes every week. Not like a certain two someones who go on without a word.
Who come and go without a word, yeah.
Your accent's kinda bad though, you could do a little better.
Oh man, pizza emoji, love it.
Hey, I never leave without saying anything. Not what I meant. But at least this proves we'll be able to find her for sure, right? Damn straight we will.
Oh, here he comes, right? Quite a unique performance.
Huh?
Yep.
Excuse me, but are you...
My name is Benthonecillos?
Oh, hello, Bensome something or other.
Wow. Feel free to call me Ben.
Sure thing, Ben.
I'm up.
Excuse me, Mr. Ben. if there's nothing you need from us, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to leave. We're still in the middle of rehearsal.
Of course there is. I'm currently watching the performance, am I not?
I don't think someone who's walking around eating pizza counts as watching anything.
Am I not allowed to watch the performance while enjoying pizza?
Well, don't theaters usually have rules against that?
There's a rule imposed on people by the theater, not by the play itself. Norms have a way of making people superficially conflate these things and hold them with the same degree of reverence, even erecting false pedestals upon which to elevate them. True reverence, however, is much harder to find. Croissant. We came with Sora saying we're going to support her on the practice, but we all said the words, but I meant it, yeah. She really is the support of the group. Huh? Huh? Would you like a bite, young lady?
You betcha. The texture's awful.
It's the cheapest street pizza you can find, after all. That said, their sauce is actually quite respectable.
So if you were watching our performance just now, what do you think of it?
The key takeaway is that there are some differences between the methods of capturing and expressing emotions that you seem to be adept at, versus the demands of opera. You're clearly used to standing in front of an audience, or should I say, you're so used to it that it makes it hard for you to stand on stage as an actor. That is not an indictment of your abilities, but is nevertheless a trial you must overcome.
Dang, okay. Whoa, I didn't expect you to be a total pro at this.
Fade in again. Weapons of civilization. Oh yeah, sounds familiar. Think about it. You're the daughter of the wealthy Colombian magnates. Hey, Salvadori is a vagrant from Syracuse. He is different from all the other men you've ever met. He does not care about your status, but values you for who you are. He is more indolent than anyone else, yet also clever. He seems destined to become Don of a Familia, setting off on a perilous road from which there is no turning back. Tell me, young lady, is this someone you could love?
Someone I could love?
No, you are terrified. The more you love him, the more he terrifies you. You have no chance of keeping him. Your intuition tells you that you should escape, that he never belonged to you. You've told yourself countless times that he's just another passerby on the road of life, that even if he slips away, you can find innumerable others who are better. You know that if you chase after him, you will become as a landship in an endless desert, unable to see your course.
Excuse me?
You don't even know if the decision you made is right or wrong. But despite all that, you still turn to your relatives and yell,
"Only he knows that blood is nothing more than blood."
Whoa!
Ooh. So that's the feeling I've been missing this whole time.
Bench will charge more for it. Yeah, this is straight up like coaching, acting coaching. Doing a great job. Yeah, he should have a whole academy for that. Yet, you already seem to understand it well, young lady. Fade out. My job here is done, and he actually did something this time.
Let's give it another run through, XCI. Let me get a sip of water first. You ain't get it away that easy when Sora's in the zone. I'll go fetch some drinks for y'all, and some grub while I'm at it. Mr. Ben, anything yet? Huh? Where did he go?
I like how they were just gonna let him stay after all that. This guy. Oh, witness. Okay.
The police are finally here. Over here, ma'am.
I'm not the police.
I'm Lavinia, a municipal judge for Volsini. Syracuse has no police, senor.
What? No police?
Are you a foreigner? In this country, they are the ones responsible for maintaining law and order on the streets.
Who are they? I'm just visiting for some business discussions, so I don't quite understand.
I'm talking about the mafiosi. You'd best steer clear from them.
I know that much.
Where is the scene of the crime?
Take a look for yourself. Right there, behind the dumpster. Five people. They couldn't have died more than a day ago. From their outfits, they seem to be from the same familia. Hold on. What's wrong, ma'am? I saw them just this morning. They attacked a public official earlier. I confronted them about it, but let them go. But why here of all places? And their leader isn't with them either. I've always heard that Syracuse is a dangerous place. No. If this was a conflict between familia, they would have made sure to clean up the scene. This doesn't make any sense. For your own safety, act as if you never saw anything. I'll handle the rest here. Yes, ma'am. Damn it. I need to get out of this godforsaken place this instant. Yeah, it's pretty chaotic. I mean, there is some semblance of order, but obviously that is being broken right now. Signorina Lavinia, I didn't expect you to ever call me first. Demetri, noticed any flamboyant hitmen around town recently? Huh. You'd have to either be incredibly brave or incredibly stupid to stick your neck out these days. Do you need me to throw last month's crime reports in your face? I think there's been a little misunderstanding here. Just now, 5 bodies were found in a back alley in Viale or Viezzo. The scene wasn't cleaned up, which suggests it wasn't the work of one of the familia. And just this morning, I saw the same folk attacking a public official. Huh. Now that's new and exciting. I don't care about the little power struggle between you people, but don't forget that our ironclad rule still stands. Setting aside recent developments, even in ordinary times, the fact still stands that Bolsini is run by Familia Belloni, even has a judge as principled as you. Pulling a stunt like this is tantamount to spitting in our faces, and nobody will dare do something like that. Unless they're Colombian. Is that what you wanted to say? It could be anyone who doesn't give two craps about the rules we've set. Just keep me posted if you learn anything. I don't recall having to answer to you, Your Honor. Is this not also tantamount to spitting in the face of Familia Belloni? Fine then, I'll tell Leone. Maybe he has enough spare time in his hands. It's a coincidence, I swear, yeah. Walking right inside the moment. Yeah, this is not how it usually is. Well, I mean, yeah. First, attacks on government officials. Now, hitmen out of nowhere. Is there really a connection between these? The humid air creeps inside. Lavinia's mind races with the deals of the latest case as she makes her way back to the courthouse. She knows full well what looms overhead, but everyone here, including herself, takes it for granted. At the entrance to the courthouse, Lavinia looks over at the car and cannot help but let out a sigh. It has been splashed with paint, and now stands out conspicuously among its neighbors. A simple gesture of malice. These acts used to make her feel at a loss for words, but now they have troubled her no more than the continuous drizzle. Of course, there is still the cost of getting the car clean. Gotta help someone out there. Oh, well. Sorry. Be careful out there, Signorina. The rain doesn't seem like it'll let up anytime soon. You might slip up if you don't watch your step. Thanks for the reminder, but you don't seem to have an umbrella either. I'm not a fan. I rather enjoy the feeling of raindrops on my skin. Then I hope you also watch your step. Okay. Why are you trying to provoke her? And what makes you think that's what I'm doing? Oh, you think you've got me all figured out now, huh? Forget I said anything. I was trying to provoke her, though. Okay, for real, I was. You got me. Most metaphorical umbrella talk in history, yeah.
She had a familiar scent on her, one I hate.
Suit yourself, but you're the one who wanted us to break into Familia Bologna. And I think this is just making us more suspicious.
I need to know exactly what is happening in the city, and why they wanted to bring Texas back. So what do you reckon we do? Work our way up from hired guns? Rise through the ranks until we become the Bologna's top hitman?
Well, Gambino'd probably like the sound of that at least.
That's way too inefficient. You guys need some bargaining chips, isn't that right? So where is Gambino?
Already on his way to the middleman, to cash in the bounty.
Look at that. Here in Syracuse, he's a lot better than you at climbing the ranks.
I don't deny that. After spending so much time in Lungmen, I'm more shocked at how this place hasn't changed a bit. Not used to it at all anymore.
Trust me, you'll get used to it again soon enough, just like Gambino. After all, you're a Syracusan.
You're really gonna let him plant his roots down here again?
Why not? There's nothing stopping you either. Be loud and proud about it. I certainly wouldn't get in your way.
The more I think about it, the less I understand. What exactly are you trying to accomplish?
I'm just enjoying the rainy season. What, do you not like the rain?
All I know is Gambino hates the rain. So, what news did you get your hands on?
Wanna find out?
Sure, say I do. What will you have me to?
You're in luck. I just happen to be in need of a driver.
These guys.
Come on in, Signor Istigatore.
Istigatore? I guess so. Oh, yep, here they are.
I came back alive, bartender.
Your skills aren't all bad, but neither you, Gambino, nor that friend of yours who left for Longman 8 years ago, Capone, are good enough.
Don't start talking like you're some hot crab. You're some hot crab, cub.
You're just like the rumors said, completely useless as to completely clueless as to when you should and shouldn't press your luck. Is that not how the last Sicilians lost the favor of Signora Sicilia? Look at the ones today. What can they do now except cling to their last pathetic scrap of glory? Listen up, Gambino. I don't give a crap what you and Capone came back to Syracuse to do, nor do I care who's backing you behind the scenes. All I care about is your ability and the kind of work you can do.
So, what do you think of our work then?
You're not one of us, and you've got guts. Both are good. So you keep doing good work for me, and I'll pay you. The better you do, the more you get paid. Simple as that. You want to see Bologna? Once you've satisfied me, I'll arrange a meeting.
I'm going to do such a good job that you'll regret.
You know, I don't hate the fact that you Sicilians ooze ruthlessness from your bones. That's something Syracusans could use more of these days. So, let's see you try. When the time comes, you'll realize that I never regret a thing.
Dang.
Oh, the boy. The man again. The banquet is about to begin, and the people have been lining up early to wait outside the door. This guy. Rubio.
Welcome, Mr. Beato. And you are?
Rubio, we met at the banquet last week. I remember now. El Segretario de Sicurezza Alimentare, Rubio. I do apologize for this porous mind of mine. Seeing as you're here, I'm sure tonight's meal is not to be missed. Hardly, good sir. But as we are expecting some rather esteemed guests tonight, I did put in a little extra effort.
I see, I see.
Over here, Beato. I'll be right there. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Who was that?
Rubio, Segretario de Sicurezza Alimentare.
What? He's actually a government official looking like that? I ignored him when I first came in because I thought he was just a doorman.
Now that you're missing out on much, he might as well be a clown. Why do you say that? He's not from one of the Familia, and after a lifetime of struggling, the best position he could claw himself into was the director of that no-name departamento. And after he landed that position, he went around kissing the asses of various Familia, until he somehow managed to bumble his way into some renown. Nowadays, his departamento pretty much caters all events in Volsini, large and small. He doesn't care about his image at all, standing in front of the door to greet the guest like that. I mean, you saw him.
I see. That said though, there's a thing or two we could learn from his sorry mug.
Damn. We're off to a good start. Oh, yeah, boy. I must congratulate you, Rubio.
Oh my, what might the occasion be?
Word on the street is that young Master Leontuso will be attending the banquet tonight. The heir to Familia Bellone, the great celebrity to Karachi's side, has never attended a banquet like this before. This is your big break, isn't it?
Senor Wallach, you must have been quite pleased with the batch of steaks I sent you the other day. Otherwise, I'm sure you wouldn't be calling me just to joke around in such a matter.
Things have changed, Rubio. I may be the boss of Familia Rosati in this city, and I made a bit of a name for myself, but there are still plenty of rules I must abide by. For example, I have to break the bread of fellowship with a guy like you.
Your support is always appreciated.
It's good that we all treat each other like family. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. If we have any issue, we settle them on the table. None of us enjoy spending all day fighting and killing each other. It's just a necessity born of circumstances. Isn't that right?
Indeed. You work too hard these days, Senor Wallach.
El Ministerio de Transporte is headed by Abelone, and he normally keeps his distance from me. Not much I can do to him. But El Ministerio del Comercio is a smart man, a good friend of mine. Naturally, he enjoys the Rosati's full support. The host of tonight's banquet, Karachi, Ministro de Lavori Pubblici, is an unpredictable man, though. Even though he got Bellone's little pup following him around, he manages to stay in decent terms with everyone. Rubio, food safety is very important, is it not? I do hope you are also a smart man.
Of course, of course.
Whoa. What was that? Oh, was that like a car? Oh yeah, okay.
The VIP arrived just now. Excuse me, I must be off.
See ya. Just got away from this. Oh, Texas is just here. No, flashback.
I know how strong you are, Signorina Texas. Unfortunately, I'm not a man who enjoys resorting to violence. Using force is the least efficient method. So if you were expecting to leave Syracuse after making a few heads roll on my behalf, I'm afraid you'll be quite disappointed. Just tell me what I need to do. Karachi, Volsini's Ministerio de Lavori Pubblici. He's responsible for the construction of the new pneumatic city plate. He's also one of our men, and he needs you to protect him.
A government official? I know what you're going to say. The government is just the cloth draped over Grey Hall's round table. Every associate of every familia remembers Signora Cecilia's lament. There was once a time when we never took stock of the vases and cutlery sitting on her tablecloth. But right now, it's something we must pay close attention to. When the Colombians brought new things back with them, what disturbed me most was not their technology, but rather how they do things like we do, nothing like we do in Syracuse. They knew that Syracuse's officials were never going to turn their backs on the old guard of the Familia, so they never required those officials to defer to them in public. All they needed was for them to turn a blind eye at just the right moment, or whoever it was convenient for them. And what can we do? Getting rid of those officials won't solve anything. Try to settle things with them directly. They're not stupid enough to give the game away. Despite the not insignificant amount of power and influence we have here, there is nothing we can do about them. I believe that you, having spent a number of years living in Longmen, should be more familiar with their way of doing things. To the point I almost thought I was back in Longmen. But here in Siracusa, few people even realize how big the shockwaves from the Colombian approach might end up being. You know, Signorina Texas, when I really dove into the nitty-gritty of this approach, to better understand it, the only thing I felt was admiration. The weapons they deploy are profits and negotiations, not violence and bloodshed. So you also studied their methods? Studied? No. I'll do better than them. And Karachi is my trump card. Recently, there's been a sudden outbreak of assassinations on government officials around the city. Though I haven't confirmed who's behind the attacks yet, I must ensure the safety of Ministro Karachi. Here's an interesting man, and prefers to walk overtaking the car. Even though I have people protecting him in secret, I do not feel at ease. Now, I've already given them a heads up. Go bring him over to the banquet venue. Oh, why is her face obscured? The target is crossing the street right ahead. There should be at least 7 mafiosi covering him from the shadows. Seems like there won't be any major issues. Oh, yo.
Will you look at that? Didn't I just say something good was about to happen? Texas, care for some milifoya?
Is that, yeah, that's how it ends? Oh, this show, yeah, it feels like a show. This story is so good. So that was the after? Okay. So it's been 2 hours. Well, halfway there, so let me go, or halfway to, today. Gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Give me a sec. 5 minutes per stage of reading, that will be... Yep, nope, not the case. Gone through 2 chapters in 2 hours. We kind of flying to this, all things considered. But again, yeah, that just goes to show, you know, the pacing of this this event. Let's see. I went down to grab a bite, and there was some chocolate cake. So I brought some with me. So just give me a second. I don't think you heard that, but it sounded really good. Sorry, this is a stream where I just keep eating. Keep my sugar up, you know, my energy up. Chocolate, you mean? Yep. That's more right. Yep. Wait. Did I? Oh, right. I forgot they they do that again. Apple and cake ASMR in one stream, and I brought an energy bar, so I might have another one. The stakes keep rising, yeah. Alright, let's see. Texas. Salvador, Texas. What am I to think of you? Should I trust you? You are a Siracusan. They all say that violence and ambition runs in your veins. That you and your familia will devour this place. No, all of Colombia. Is the man I see before my eyes truly you? So refined, so upstanding. But I've also seen the way you throw a punch, the blood dripping between your fingers until your opponent is not able to utter even a single curse. It's me. Which is the real you, Salvador? Might there come a day when you realize that 2 sides are as oil and water? Might there come a day when the trail of blood in your wake catches up to you? I was about to say cake. And when that day comes, what will you choose? When that day comes, will you remain by my side? Interesting. What do you think? A brilliant performance, Signorina. Without a doubt, you've surpassed my expectations yet again. Actually, it's all thanks to someone in the troupe called Mr. Ben. I will never have been able to adjust so quickly without his advice. Ben? I am not sure we have anyone of that name at Teatro di Milano. Huh? He was really knowledgeable about theater and gave me some extremely helpful pointers, so I figured he was an important person here. Oh, okay, I guess that's why they allowed him to stay. Sorry, no one comes to mind. That said, there are plenty of enthusiasts around town who are very well versed in plays. Perhaps he was one of them. More importantly, I saw something on your resume, I guess, that had me a bit curious. Would you mind clarifying something for me? Sure, ask away. You've been pursuing a pop idol career in Longman. We've been collaborating with that city more and more recently, but our acting industry have often been at odds with each other due to their different backgrounds. But even with that caveat in mind, the clips from your auditions sent over by Monster Siren Records convince me that you have some musical talent. What this tells me, though, is that you have your sights set on a lot more than just Longman. What drives you to work so hard? Well, a lot of different reasons, I'd say. But at the start, I didn't have anything complicated in mind. There was just someone I hoped to catch up to. Oh? It's just like in the script. Every time she gazed through the window, or out the door, or across the empty streets, her eyes made me feel like one day she will leave both us and Longman behind. And when that day comes, what will you choose? Lyrical Miracle. That sounds familiar. Where is that from? Oh, yeah, by the way, we're here.
What's the hurry? Don't you think it's a miracle for the two of us to run into each other in Siracusa again?
I'm busy right now.
What a coincidence, so am I. Let me guess, your job is to protect this man?
What are you? Whoa.
Some people really need to learn to read the room. Don't you agree, Texas?
Go protect the targets. I'll deal with her. Understood. Bro, I just went running.
So, want some milfoil?
I'll take a piece.
Now that's more like it. So, Texas. Oops, now that we're in Siracusa, I should be calling you Selenia, right?
I'd rather you didn't.
Fine by me. Honestly, I find it easier that way too. Force of habit can be sure a scary thing, can it?
Could pretend we are friends. Okay, yeah. Just act natural, please. Start fighting. Oh man, that's one of those things that I'm like, oh man, if I was seeing it animated, it would be so funny.
Living a leisure life in Lungmen, occasionally bumping into each other at Rhodes Island, maybe even going on some missions together. Makes me feel like my swords are gonna go rusty. This ever-familiar rain is what makes me feel alive.
Swords rust in the rain. Yeah, I was gonna say.
In Siracusa, the rain washes away the blood.
Okay, got it. What?
Only people like you, who walk around town with your swords out but no intention to use them, need to worry about rust.
Why are you here?
It's simple, really. Because you are. Texas, how long has it been since you were last in Siracusa?
Probably about 10 years now.
7 years and 5 months. For more than 7 years, the prodigal daughter of Amia, Texas, has not set foot in Siracusa.
Got a reference, yeah. No way. Arknights referencing go out here? Based?
I still remember how your grandfather sent you back here to serve as a hostage. You stayed with Familia Salusa for a while. Those days didn't last long, but we sure got along great, didn't we?
If that's your idea of getting along.
Even though you're a Colombian, you managed to win the acknowledgement of all the Siracusa's familia. Though it was truly a shame what happened at the end. If you ask me, you ought to stay a while this time and take a good look around.
I'm going back as soon as I finish my work here.
Oh, going back, you say? Now that you mention it, there's something I've always been curious about, Texas. You betrayed the Texases and decided to become a lone wolf. You even abandoned everything the Texases left behind in Colombia. So why do you still go by the name Texas in Lungmen?
That's none of your business. Lapland. I don't plan on staying in Siracusa. I will go back to Lungmen. There are people waiting for me there. Well, there were. Now they're here.
Okay then, I'll help you.
I don't need your help.
Surely you don't think this is a fight you can take all on your own? Didn't you find some buddies over in Lungmen? Didn't your time at Rhodes Island teach you that it's okay to rely on others?
Siracusa is no place for tourists. If Rhodes Island ever plans to set up a branch office here, I will urge them to reconsider. But most of all, I can't trust you specifically.
Ah yes, trust. Texas, you know my family name, right?
Saluso.
That's right, and we Salusas don't place our pets lightly. You don't need to trust me, but you do need our backing, isn't that right? Or do you really intend to let the Velones drag you around by the leash?
With a deafening boom, the sound of an explosion suddenly tore through the air from not too far away. The flash and flame effortlessly engulfed the government official by the name of Karachi.
A car bomb? Oh, now that's a classic.
Just casually. Damn. Señor Ministro. Damn. The banquet venue is under attack. All nearby Familia associates. Hurry and back us up.
Damn it! Simultaneous attacks on 2 fronts? Now that's interesting. Who would have the guts to pull that off, Texas?
Who would? I don't know. It's nice not remembering everything, because, you know, you still get caught by surprise.
Show yourself. I knew it.
Hey, yo.
What should I do if I want to go back to Lungmen? Ever since Texas took her first step back in the city, that question has always been on her mind. Going by her agreement with Zaru, the easiest way will be to obey Familia Bellone's every command. But right now, Texas can already vaguely feel that the events unfolding in the city are not so simple.
Oh, I hadn't noticed the wolf here.
Dog, who sent you?
Oh, and the wolf here, what the heck? And in here, well, I think this one I had noticed.
You don't need to know. But she is not worried. She understands Siracusa well. She knows that there is no end to these things. She simply feels a twinge of emptiness, one that even she never expected to feel, because no one will come to her aid in this fight. And after it's over, no one will ask her if she's hurt or drag her off to some party. For her, the emptiness has long since been second nature. So much so that even after leaving Lungmen for such a brief period of time, everything about that city already seems so distant and nostalgic. Out of my way. Don't stop me from going back home.
Yo. Wonder if La Platense doesn't know, or is she really unaware? I don't know, because she definitely is working in the background, right? So she might. It's a Lupo-related motif. Always has been. Yep. What is it called? Yeah, me Oswan wolf motif. Hardest stuff I've ever seen. Hardest symbolism ever. It's almost like artists are paying attention. Yeah, good art direction. How about waffles?
But Texas, the more you want to go back, the more you'll have to cut your ties. It'll just make you sink deeper and deeper. What I want to know is, when you finally realize that you're completely covered in mud, what will you do then?
That would have been a good lead into the stage. Oh, good to see you again, Your Honor. Here he is.
Oh, Dan Brown, you're here. Looks like I'm in luck.
You was your car just last week, didn't you?
Nothing I can do about it. After all, it's my job to be hated.
Don't worry, I'll get it nice and clean for you. Why don't you take a look around while you wait?
That's alright. I'll just wait here.
Your Honor, I heard that judges have it pretty good. They drive fancy cars, show up on TV, and even the mayor has to be extra polite around them. After all, they represent Senora Cecilia's will. Yeah, I forgot that there's a mayor in Syracuse. What do they do? What? That's the only time that I've heard them mentioned. I reckon I don't see any... What, did I skip anything? No. I reckon I don't see any other judges like you, Senora Lavinia, who get paint thrown on their car every other day. It's another cloud rape over the mafia, yeah.
You're probably right. Don't know about the fancy cars or TV appearances, but I could sure use a membership card at your store right about now.
Sorry, our humble little shop doesn't offer VIP services.
You look like you're in a better mood than before, though. Did that one familia stop giving you trouble?
Oh, thanks to you, Your Honor. I ran into them on the street yesterday, and they all steered clear of me. Never thought there will be a judge as fair as you in Syracuse.
Fair, huh? I'm just scared of the people behind me, that's all.
You say that, but even if you're backed by Familia Bellone, you still doled out punishment to a Familia well contacted with the Bellones. In Syracuse, Senora Cecilia's justice itself.
I don't know how many of the judges represent the interests of our old familia actually bother upholding any real justice. But deep down in my heart, I know you're the embodiment of justice.
That isn't actually a compliment. Oh, right. I almost forgot. You said earlier that you were having trouble sleeping. Did you go see a doctor?
I did. The doc said I didn't have anything wrong with me physically. Just some mental stress.
Oh, is something troubling you?
Troubling me? I wouldn't go that far. Honestly, this job is basically just a way for me to kill time. I'm not exactly rich, but I'm not desperate for cash either. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, Your Honor. I just don't know. How do you usually like to pass the time?
It's me. What? Karachi was... I understand. I'll be right there.
Damn.
Sorry, Dan Brown. Let's chat some other time. As for your question just now, I'd recommend giving the theater a shot. I often head down to watch an opera if I have the time to spare.
Oh dang, he's gonna leave like half clean. Or did he clean it very fast? I don't know. The Phoenix is up, Morgan, yeah. Dan Brown exits the store. He watches as the judge he deeply respects drives off into the brain, quickly disappearing from his sight. She's always so busy, he thinks to himself, drying his rain-beaded gloves on his... what? Drying his rain-beaded gloves on his overalls. But nothing she does will end up mattering, will it? Or rather, the fact that she still holds on to hope is precisely the reason why she'll be disappointed again and again. Things weren't this complicated in the good old days. He looks at the rain falling outside the store, and suddenly remembers an afternoon many years ago. I hope it rains a little longer, so I won't have to sweep out the garbage in the morning. Let's read all Dan Brown movie reviews in mini event after this. Oh, that could be cool. Yeah. It was Lavinia who told him to go watch movies after all, yeah. Get down! Oh yeah, we're in the middle of the combat. Ugh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who are we fighting? Who's fighting who? Oh, okay, these guys. Damn, thought you were a pampered little princeling, but turns out you're pretty tough to deal with. There are no slouches. Stand back, Rubio. You go out to bite apples in Siracusano. I'm clearly the one they're after. I know. Whoa. There's more of them over there too. Oh dang. Out of my way. Slippery bastard. Oh. Just a little hit, there we go. What? Isn't that Penguin Logistics? Get out of here, yeah.
Get down. Okay.
They both go. You dead, Gambino? Like I'd kick the bucket so easily. Never expected the real master to show up here. Got the crap. The mission's botched. Let's split while we still can. So they're doing this in behalf of the bartender, right? I forgot his name, but yeah.
I think I remember those two.
Is everyone gone now? Yeah, Rubio got the ankle breaking skills. He was like, oh, left, right, just really avoiding them.
You alright?
I think so. Not a great bodyguard.
You're wounded. Don't move. It's easy to bleed out. I've already called for backup. They'll be here soon.
I'll be fine, but how?
How many people would have known about today's banquet?
Oh, how many people would have known about today's banquet?
Are you suggesting?
You're right. Such a large-scale, coordinated attack must have been planned for a while. More of a card than a body ball, yeah. But my identity is public knowledge at this point. It's not exactly hard to track me down. In any case, I'm glad you arrived in time. Karachi is dead. What did you say? What? You've gotta be messing with me. I don't know how to say that yet. Karachi is dead? A car bomb detonated right as he was walking by. Karachi and 3 bodyguards near him died instantly. Based on the wreckage at the scene, there was no point even taking him to the hospital. I'm sorry. The people who attacked us were without a doubt the same people who murdered Ministro Karachi. What could their objective be? Oh, she pulled up. Why are you here? There are so many court cars here as well. You should have told me sooner that Belon invited her here. Oh, hello. Selenia, Texas. As the first witness to the scene of Ministro Karachi's murder, you are also a suspect. Now, I'm here to detain you. Any resistance will be treated as flaunting the laws of Syracuse, and will be punished accordingly. That was fast. Texas does not resist. She understands that she sees what she sees in the judge's eyes. Moreover, to all officials and associates of the Familia, Ministro Karachi's importance to Bolsini is self-evident. That attack carried out on each of you will be investigated as part of the same investigation. I, Lavinia Falcone, swear upon my honor to find the identity of the murderer. This shall not go unpunished. You're not serious, are you? Of course I am. Alright. The string of events that just occurred makes Leon Tuso feel a bit fatigued. And right as this thought crosses his mind, his entire world starts to spin. Oh yeah. Leon! The rain continues to fall, with no signs of relenting. I don't think it will. Yep, exactly. US anime protagonist will be called something like this from my daughter. I could even be a soccer star. Oh crap! They doesn't show me where I was, but this yeah, this was the last one. Okay, pretty sure. Yeah. He was so impressed. Yeah, like he just fainted. Where am I? Oh, you're finally awake, Dimitri, right? You're finally awake. This is home? Dimitri, why are you here? Lavinia brought you back. According to the doctor, you passed out due to a combination of your injuries and fatigue. Want an apple? Sure. I knew you'd be hungry, so I already peeled it for you. Okay. Where's Lavinia? Left after delivering you to the guards. You should know by now that she's been reluctant to set foot inside this mansion. Her coming here for your sake is already a miracle in itself. Karashi's death is actually a bit of an issue. It's kind of an issue, you know? The news of your injury is sure to get out. In the eyes of the other Familia, the Belones have, in a heartbeat, gone from the clear frontrunner to a total mess, both inside and out. Someone could show up at any moment and try to take a bite out of us. Did we keep any of the assailants alive long enough for them to talk? Unfortunately, no. And we couldn't find any leads of their bodies either. I expected as much. Any idea who could be behind this? The Salusos have always keep their cards close to their chest, biding their time. For them, this is a prime opportunity. As for Rosatis, they are probably victims too, since Bolak was with me when they attacked. Still, Colombia's Familia has never been a monolith. True, there's always a possibility of infighting among them. Besides, there are even more possibilities. So, they sure found themselves a nice opening. Mind pouring me some water? You bastard. Working out even more orders than usual when you're lying in bed. Oh, I thought you meant at the end of the, once we're done reading all the story. But yes. Did Did you really just pour me a cup of boiling water? Is it my fault your order wasn't specific enough? Alright, fine. I know this is how you express your dissatisfaction with me. What is it this time? It's about the arrangement with Texas. Can't agree to it. Lavinia is a righteous person who will never frame an innocent. She has her own ideas. That's not what I meant. She was supposed to be your sword. When the boss handed her over to you, that came with the assurance that she will not endanger the Familia. You should have forged her into a razor-sharp blade. But now, she's behind bars under Lavinia's watch. You seriously can't tell that she's looking out for the Familia's interest? I'll admit, holding on to Texas after today would only make things more precarious for you. That her surname has appeared once more in Siracusa draws far too much attention. In that sense, you have a point. From Lavinia's perspective, it's safer to have Texas in hand. But how is the rest of our familia supposed to see this? They'll start to think that Leon Tuso, the next don of Familia Bellone, has gotten addicted to playing house on top of the tablecloth, that you've gone soft. And not only do you not know how to swing a knife, you got it taken away from you. Excuse me. The Bellones already lost the advantage. No matter who comes looking for trouble, we need to fight back tooth and nail. Leon, the development of Volsini's new district is more than the humdrum's business of Il Ministero de Lavori Pubblici. It should be under Bellone control. So that's what you really wanted to say to me. I also have my own plans, Demetri. Let's hear them then. Alright, Fratello. You are my trusted advisor. When he got attacked, I already had the feeling that things weren't adding up, and after hearing about Karachi's death, that became even more clear. You just asked me who I suspected could be behind this. I don't actually think it's a Saluso or Rosati. Why is that? The hitmen knew me all too well. They knew exactly how to hit their familia with speed and precision, while targeting me all the same. So what you're saying is, I'm going to lock myself indoors for the next few days. I need to recover from my wounds. If people think we're fumbling in this array, then let them think that. Until the true enemy shows their tail. So you let Lavinia take Texas on purpose? That's right. As for how she wants to play her hand, that's for her to decide. Wonder who it is. Well, yeah, I wonder who it will be. In the meantime, there will no doubt be a slew of attacks on our familia. Pay close attention to whoever is scheming behind the scenes. Understood. So was that a good enough answer for you? Of course. Since you have a clear plan in mind, naturally, I'll help you put it into action. You are, after all, the boss here. That's what I want to hear. Don't let me down, Demetri. Oh, hello, Wallach. What's up? How are you doing today? Hello, Wallach. It's me. Leon, I heard you were injured. How are you doing? I'm fine. We need to talk about what happened earlier today. I'd imagine you probably have something to ask me to about that name. Texas. Here she is. Volsini prison. So, you were held up at the time. Who was holding you up? An old acquaintance. Awfully convenient for them to show up just then, don't you think? Awfully convenient, yep. You're pretty used to being in this kind of situation, aren't you? Back in Lungmen, I'd sometimes let myself get interrogated like this. Lungmen, huh? Anyway, I'd have no reason to do anything like that. That's what they all say. To be honest though, I don't think you could have been the perpetrator, Selenia. I can't imagine it would have done you any good. Also, Leon contacted me beforehand and gave me a few reasons why I should trust you.
So that's why you showed up at a venue where so many important figures were present. It was originally prepared as a stage for you by Familia Bellone. However, given the current circumstances, our best option is for me to keep you here. You're protecting Leontuso. I'm protecting you as well, Texas. Also, this may divert the attention of the other Familia. They will be speculating what Bellone's next move will be after getting hit like this. And those suspicions might loosen some of the feathers around my ankles. Are you really a judge? Why would you ask that? You seem to know a lot about how the Familia operate. I am in fact a judge. But to be good at this job in Siracusa, you need to know how the mafiosi keep themselves alive, even better than they do. Even if I'd rather not know. You misunderstand me. It's not at all surprising that a law enforcement official will know a thing or two about the people you're enforcing it on. But what I mean was that judges like you didn't exist back in the old Siracusa. So don't get the wrong idea, Selena, Texas. I didn't bring you here because of the so-called checks and balances among the Familia. Outsiders may interpret my stance as such, but I couldn't care less. You just arrived in this city, and you still don't understand how important Ministro Karachi really was. He was an outstanding person. He could have made the new city under construction something far better. It wasn't just another project to expand his business either. He wanted to make it possible for the citizens to enjoy a new way of life. But he's dead now, and I will find his murderer and bring them to justice. I really kicked the bucket really easily. Like, I know he's just a civilian, but if he had guards, it was a little too easy. No. I mean, obviously there's more to it. They think they can dispose of the people who refuse to bend the knee one after another, as if they were puppets. With how Lavinia gives info, I'm not sure who interrogates who, right? But I will make them realize that they are not tossing away a broken doll. They are murdering living flesh and blood people. Nope. On the phone.
So, Karashi's death had nothing to do with you?
Right.
You didn't find out who the murderer was?
Real Yaperoni hours, yeah, it really was. At the end, it started getting kinda, yeah, Yaperoni time. She definitely overshares, which is something I can relate sometimes. So Karashi's death has nothing to do with you. Crazy, right? Even I thought I would.
Pretty much.
In the task I gave you, to investigate exactly why Bellone decided to bring back Texas, no leads there either.
You never miss a beat, my dear father.
And despite having accomplished nothing at all, you didn't even bother showing up when I called to convene a meeting.
The traffic is pretty bad this time of year.
Lapland, when I kicked you out of the house 7 years ago, you lost your right to call yourself a Saluso. Do you understand what that means?
Of course I do. It means you won't show any mercy when you decide to dispose of a disobedient tool like me.
You've always been so self-aware, yet never have the slightest inclination to act accordingly.
Do you really need me to personally deliver a little warning to the poor little judgy?
Why would I feel I need to warn her?
Now that the princeling pup is hiding behind closed doors, everybody's gonna think the sharp-tongued little judgy is a Bellone puppet. And with your personality, you aren't inclined to believe that the Bellones are as weak as they present themselves. So wouldn't it be common sense to use the judge's well-being to test the waters?
Seeing how you understand what to do, I want to see results.
Why, naturally. I never disobey your orders, assuming our interests align, that is. My dearest father.
Is it only later that she calls him Padre Mio?
I guess so. Salvatore, what are we to do now? Am I to thank you for freeing me from the clutches of my own blood relative? Am I to thank you for spilling blood so that the infected workers may have full stomachs? The man you killed was my father. No, I do not need a list of his crimes. I should think I know them better than you. The scars on our bodies are proof of his cruelty. The deaths of those laborers were proof of his exploitation. But still, despite it all, Salvatore, I truly thank you from the bottom of my heart for saving me and so many others. But the stench of blood lingering about you grows stronger and stronger. Let us be away from this place, Salvatore, just the two of us. Take me somewhere we will at least be able to find peace, alright? It might already be too late. Salvatore, it might already have been too late the day you first set foot in Colombia, from when you first sharpened your blade. You say this was all destined? That it couldn't be avoided?
And she starts to say sarcastically, yeah.
I can't help but think, if I were in Vivian's place, would I be able to forgive Salvatore? Even if what he did could be forgiven, the grudge will follow the both of them for the rest of their lives.
Oh, hello.
Exactly right, Signorina. Huh? That the two of them were able to get together in the end is, of course, artistic license. In fact, the real Salvatore did not elope with Vivian. Also, despite the fact that Vivian's father was indeed as callous as he was wealthy, he took good care of his family, particularly Vivian, whom he doted on like a diamond in the palm of his hand. Oh. Very rarely someone pure evil, don't you think? Therefore, even if the perpetrator was someone you loved dearly, even if you were aware of your father's despicable acts, something like what he did is not so easily forgiven. Signora Vivian ultimately chose to leave him and move to a new city, where she met someone who truly loved her and thus began a new life. But until her last breath, she never forgot the man named Salvatore. So in a sense, this story can be seen as vicariously helping her dream come true. Did you know Miss Vivian well? I suppose you could say that. My name is Katerina. You're quite a lovely young actress. Are you new here? I swing by frequently, but I've never seen your face before. I am. My name is Sora, and I came from Lungmen. Lungmen? How fascinating. I've heard of many actors who went to Lungmen to develop their careers, but rarely the other way around. Sometimes there's value in bucking the trend. Too true. So, Miss Katerina, do you know what happened to the actual Miss Vivian? Vivian, huh? She never forgot Salvatore. Maybe that's why her son chose a similar path. He became a wise guy, and gradually rose to become the don of a certain familia. A familia that would eventually go on to clash against Salvatore himself. Fortunately, Vivian came forward and prevented the two rivals from becoming mortal enemies, and eventually they even became allies. Wait, are you talking about the Rosati family from the script? That's right. Have you already read through the entire thing?
Right. So it's probably plastering Hyperclear Writer's team front door, yeah. Plaster on the wall at least.
Yes, I also wanted to learn as much as I could about the Texas family's history, for some personal reasons. So what did you think of the story? There are a few bits I can make sense of. Oh, for example? For example, Salvatore's granddaughter. Sora, the stylist wants you to take a look at the design of your costume. Okay, I'll be right there. Sorry, but I have to go. I don't mind. We'll have another chance to talk. Sora! Take your time. We can always chat at our leisure some other day.
What, did she just say the same thing? What?
Okay, that's great. Salvatore's granddaughter.
You're wasting time at the theater again, boss.
How many times do I have to tell you, Wallach? It's not a waste of time.
You pushed most of your work onto me just so you could write, just so you could go write a crappy play. Is that what the boss of a familia should be doing? And you even give yourself a pseudonym? Do you have a problem with that? Yeah, say we can chat another day. Yeah. Of course not. You're none other than Giovanna Rosati, our beloved Donna. I know you're dissatisfied with me, but... is there really anything in this city worth worrying over? Before, no, but now, yes. Karachi is dead. Oh? But Karachi was originally just an ordinary man, elevated by the Familia to keep each other in check. All his death proves is that Bellone was not capable enough, nothing more. I mean, kinda. I'm surprised that they got the car bomber through. Someone greatly resembling Selene appeared at Leontuso's side. Say that again? Texas. Selenia, Texas. Wallach, I don't recall you being the sort of man who liked to crack jokes. And you should also know that I hate people who joke about Texas more than anything else. So you can tell I'm not joking. I have no idea how Bellone managed to find her, but she had those unmistakable eyes and hair. Exactly. Exactly like the one in your photo. So she didn't die. And she's with Leontuso now. She will never have survived the liquidation, if not for a certain Familia protecting her. The logical conclusion is that Bellone saved her back then. Higher explosion-proof bodyguards, yeah, exactly. Just do better, you know? Sorry, I took another piece of cake. Hungry stream. I was feeling kinda hungry. I think it's because it's getting time to eat. Starting to feel it, but it's fine. I do have some, you know, do get some snacks with me. There we go. The conclusion is that Bellone saved her back then. Looks like we're going to have a little chat. Need to have a little chat. Giovanna, this clearly is a trap. Wallach? My apologies, boss. It's not so much a trap as an entire conspiracy. Think bigger. If they really were the ones who saved her back then, what good does it do to me to drop by and express my gratitude? Make preparations. Business discussions are over. I'm paying Bolsini a visit. Understood. I'll make the arrangements. Alas, it seems that the new script will have to go on the back burner for a while. Boss, I'm sure you're aware that Karachi's death presents an excellent opportunity for us. But you still seem hungry. Hungry? You still seem hung up on the Texas name. If this keeps up, the Rosatis won't have a future. This is where it starts, I guess. So that was this, right? Was it? Oh yeah, because it's when where he wakes up in the thing. I think. Is it? I mean, this seems new. It's hard because it doesn't show you the. It doesn't show you the before or after. Actually, it seems we're here. Or it doesn't show you which stage you have selected. Yeah, like it doesn't show up from here. I think I had the same problem before. So I'm pretty sure... Yeah, let's do the movie reviews before I forget. Yeah, I guess we gotta do... I guess we do 3, yeah. Where is it? Oh, here, yeah. Read all reviews. Took place of Texas. Took place of Texas. The hard gel and someone cleaned up, and now original inheritor comes back. Yeah. Yeah, good point. Huh. It was good. Also goodbye. Where he is? Oh yeah, didn't get it. I was eating popcorn in the theater and they kicked me out. Never got to finish. Oh, dang. Pretty good experience, Beza. For the army. This is my first time using this new rating system. It was also my first time watching an opera in a theater, which was kind of strange. By the end, I was chatting along with the others. I might have to ask the author myself. What did he choose at the end? To pick up the phone or to throw away those old rapiers? Just don't hire idiots. And this one, Katibi Ragazzi? Not to improve on. Didn't get it. I didn't really understand what this show was getting at. I wanted to ask someone to explain it to me, but the judge lady who told me to check it out hasn't come by. I'm not sure how she feels about it in the first place. Maybe I'm not cut out for the opera. Sign. La ragazza siciliana? Didn't like it. Fake. Never expected this play to be so long. I fell asleep halfway through and got woken up by the people next to me. I almost got kicked out of the theater again. Seeing them try to fluff up the familia like that at the end. Not to mention Signora Cecilia was pretty damn funny. What? Not to mention Signora Cecilia was pretty damn funny. Sicilian girl. Gotcha. She's bad guys. Oh. And final one. Sette Assassini. Still boring as hell. Addictive. A lot of people started walking out, so I went up to the front. There were a lot of exciting fight scenes, so that was good. Huh. I can hear it. Slept through it. The performance did a great job of putting me to sleep. Dang. So it was 3, right? Yeah, I think so. It must be. Okay. Oh, 7 killers. Basis movie critic. Oh man. Oh. Whoa, this dress looks absolutely stunning. You didn't say that again. Sarah's gonna look mighty fine in it. Someone told me about this earlier. I would have signed up myself. No way, now how? You don't know the first thing about acting. I can just act like I always do. And there ain't no roles for a Sancta in Siracusano either. Well, there might be. Says who? I heard there was a Sancta with Signora Cecilia. Huh? Oh. We're almost at 3 hours, so it should be Arc 3 now, yeah. Yeah, we're almost there. Signorina Sally, her boss is inviting you over for dinner. But... She's on her way to rehearsal right now. But I don't know what this means. And their boss wants to have a word with Signorina Sally here. Being a little late won't make a difference, will it? I'll go get the director. The director? I might have carried water for him in the past, but these days... please don't... The hell are you playing nice with them for? You should feel honored that their boss wants to see you. If you don't want to get messed up, behave yourself and come with us. But the boss didn't say... Wait, the boss didn't say we could... You still don't understand what the boss was getting at? We were all scared of the Belones before. But now that they're out of the picture and the bigwigs are about to shuffle the deck again, we'll never get a better chance. Huh, you're right. Let's go, brothers. Time to clean the streets of these eyesores. Protect Signorina Sally. Trilogy called 7 Bad Girls. Okay, I thought it was something like that, yeah. The heck's happening? Exu, where did she go? She already rushed out. Let's back her up. Was she gonna go help out or something? Ugh. Damn. Huh. Can you call yourself a bodyguard? Yeah, these bodyguards. They're not really doing their job well. Right this way, Signorina. I know. Oh, what the... Huh? You people are... Who the hell are you? Got him.
Catch me if you can.
Get her! Whoa. Don't mess with us.
Let's split.
You ain't even bomb-proof, yeah?
Your name's Sally, right? You okay?
You know what you've done?
You didn't save me at all. You're just making things worse. They're not going to let this go. So how do you plan to get out of that mess? By gritting my teeth. Huh? They were gonna hurt you. I can deal with injuries. Did you really think they were going to kidnap me? They're just trying to cause trouble. Shouldn't you at least tell...
Excuse me?
Shouldn't you at least call for help when stuff like this happens? What's the point? Nobody's going to intervene in struggle between familia. What about Judge Lavinia? What about that Judge Lavinia lady? She seemed like a very decent person to me. She's indeed a very good judge, but there's nothing she can do in these situations. Besides, if I never made it out of this park, how many people will know that it disappeared because of the conflict between the mafiosi? So, you're just going to put up with it? How else are we supposed to live our lives? This is how it's always been. Find a place to hide, wait until the dust settles, and then follow the victorious side out. That's all I can do. But why does it have to be like that? I'm sorry. I'm not trying to blame you, but to be honest, this is the first time in my life I've ever known what it feels to be protected. That familia isn't even particularly influential. The director should be able to help me smooth things over. But just as a friendly word of advice, if you plan to stay alive in Siracusa, please try to avoid doing that kind of stuff in the future.
Appreciate that. Fire the Lavinia signal, yeah. That's what she needs to do. She needs to be Batman at night. Needs to become... Oh, that will be a cool skin, actually. Her becoming a vigilante. That'll be cool. Oh yeah, the PNG action, I forgot to call that out. Please do this. If you plan to stay alive in Siracusa, please avoid doing that kind of stuff in the future. Especially considering what's about to happen. What's about to happen? Have you not seen the news at all? Karachi, Ministro dei Lavori Pubblici is dead. Yeah, I saw that. Assassinating, looks like. I feel so bad for him. Since you all seem nice enough, I'll tell you a little more about him. I have to deal with mafiosi pretty regularly, so I've heard a thing or two from them. The person who murdered him hasn't been found yet, and the young master of Familia Bellone was also attacked at the same time. Huh? Bellone? That's right. The Bellones were poised to stand head and shoulders above the other Familia, but it seems like someone's been plotting against them for a while now. Many Familia that had previously given up are now starting to move again, little by little. Did you hear any of them mention the name Texas? Texas? There's not a single person in Siracusa who doesn't know that name. But usually in the context of the last Texas or something along those lines. Really? You're a strange one, you know that? It's obviously all made up. How could there possibly be a Texas still alive out there? But... alright, you have a point. In any case, you should already know that our troop has some connections to Familia Bellone through the director. Just as those people were saying, in the past everyone wanted to get on his good side, but now... you all saw what happened. Do all of Siracusa's Familia go around doing whatever the hell they want like that? Remember what I'm about to tell you. If you want to survive in Siracusa, you either need to join a Familia, or stay as far away from them as possible. As Texas does not exist, you cannot hurt me. Then, you need to delude yourself into believing that as long as you stay away from them, you won't get sucked into any trouble. Alright, I shall head back to the theater now. Right. Well, she got caught, just immediately caught again.
What now? Someone's been tied up over here. Oh, yeah.
Assuming nothing out of the ordinary happened, someone ought to have found the poor fella by now. I don't get it, man. Why go through all the trouble keeping him alive, just to let him go? What's so special about that guy, anyway?
What it proves is that that shady bartender wanted him to be found. As for why, it's usually a trap.
What a sinister fella.
You say that now, but if he ends up winning, you're gonna be calling him a genius.
What's so funny?
I just remember how we used to argue like this back when we were kids. Never would have imagined this after all these years, after all of life's twists and turns, the two of us would still be out here, fighting for our lives. That's fate for you. Never know where it's gonna take you.
Ain't that the truth? Who could have known something like that will happen in Longman? That after all that, we'd still come back to Syracuse.
Gambino, if, and I mean if, Lapland had really decided to leave us alone, let us fend for ourselves, would you still stay in Syracuse?
What? Do you miss your Longman that bad?
Forget it. Not like you'd ever understand anyway. Let's talk about something more practical. You really plan on switching employers? Looking at the news, the guy we tried to off today was Don Bellone's son. Seems like someone really important died at the same time. Which sounds to me like an awful lot of some unknown familia has been using us as their weapons.
Might as well go make the relationship formal then. Better than taking on odd jobs and begging for scraps.
Oh. Huh? That's right. As soon as you're back in Syracuse, you participate in an attempted assassination of one of the Dodici dons. You two sure have grown.
Guess the good old days are over. Lapland.
Oh, okay. Wonder whether I've ever seen that happen in Longman. Good point, yeah. Oh, the Code of Brawl thing? Interesting. Really should read some of those older stories. Oh, today's breakfast is looking pretty good.
Pay for your own.
Aw, is that any way to treat your boss?
So, what have you been up to all this time?
I went to say hi to the folks, and got to enjoy some sorely missed family time. Simple as that. What a relief that the despicable old mug back home is just as punchable as it's always been.
You with a familia?
Oh, did I never mention? My last name is Saluso.
Saluso? The eye? You're a Saluso?
Capone, do you know what the thing I hate the third most is?
Capone feels a chill course through his body, but the sensation is so fleeting that he has to wonder if it was his imagination.
When people start wailing and moaning once they hear the name of my familia. Come to think of it, the way you do things really does remind me of that one familia.
Donna? What about the other two things? If I'm gonna die, might as well die knowing.
Seems like you picked up on how to get along with me. Actually, I just came up with that line on the spot.
Tuh.
Alright, talk to me. So why the two of you decide to hit on Familia Bellone? To do a hit on Familia Bellone? Hello, Rubio.
Come in.
Sorry for bothering you, Senor Secretario.
No, Your Honor. The pleasure is mine.
Your office is quite impressive.
I frequently have distinguished guests here, and this is the sort of decor they prefer. So I figured I'd go along with it. Oh, did you need me for something?
I wanted to talk to you about Karachi's death.
I believe I already made a statement about that.
I know. But I wanted to have a chat with you, for more personal reasons.
Oh, right. I heard you swore you'd find Karachi's murderer and bring them to justice. Good. Young folks ought to have that kind of drive. So, have you made any progress?
Unfortunately, not yet.
Sorry to hear that.
I hear you'd always been on good terms with it personally, so...
That's true. Karachi was greatly concerned with the citizenry's well-being, things such as food, water, and sanitization. But I don't think there's anything I can do to assist you. I never actually managed my way into his innermost circle. So while I'd love to help, there's nothing I can do.
Anything you can keep me is fine. At least you think is suspicious, or anyone in the government I shall keep an eye on.
You're asking too much. You understand what I'm saying, don't you? Your Honor, several other Ministri dei Lavori Pubblici died before Karachi. Do you remember them? 7, or maybe 8? The people in those positions were just puppets. Each familia was trying to push their own people up there. But in the end, they were all taken out by other familia. When it came to a position as important as Il Ministro dei Lavori Pubblici, though, I'll be blunt here. It was clear as day why the familia filled the position with a man as spotless as Karachi, instead of installing one of their cronies. For one simple reason. If the killing continued, the construction of the city will grind to a halt. If our people can't get in, then we'll at least make sure yours can't either. That is why Karachi occupied that seat. Make no mistake, he had close ties with the Belonis. The Don's son even sat beside him as the secretary. But in one way or another, he was just as close with every other familia. There's an ancient Yan saying to the effect of, he who walks oft along the river inevitably finds his shoes wet. Yes, I have always trusted in Karachi's integrity, but so what? Others did not see it that way. The way Siracusans think, you either choose to be one familia's pet, or you choose to be another's. In other words, Karachi's death was inevitable. He wasn't part of any familia's vision for the future. Do you think he was oblivious to that fact? In the end, it doesn't matter whether he died today, a month ago, or a month from now.
You know how much hard work he put in.
And what did he get for it in the end? Actually, let's assume he was selfless as person as you say. What did the people he worked so hard for, those whom he so eloquently claimed as his dear citizens, give him in the end? Your Honor, I've also heard a great many rumors about you. You undeniably have a fair number of accomplishments under your belt. But among them, how many were due solely to your own hard work, and how many were influenced by the people behind your back? You already know the answer, don't you? If I may be frank, Your Honor, are you really not here to test me on behalf of Belloni?
That is not my intention, I swear.
I'd prefer it were. Then please heed this word of caution, Your Honor. Let those who have died stay dead. We've already had too much to worry about without overly concerning ourselves with the deceased.
And this is the attitude of someone who was in good terms with him?
If you want to have a slightly longer lease on life in Bolsini's government, I suggest you learn this lesson well. Just in time.
Yeah, playing the bad guy.
Oh, hello, sweetheart. I'm still at work right now. Are you ready to go? Alright. I'll get ready to head over then. Okay. That was my daughter. Now a newly opened restaurant has invited me to inspect their ingredients tonight. We'll have to set aside our discussion for later. Alright, please let Master Leontuso know that he is welcome to talk to me if he's interested in the gourmet experience.
I'll remember to pass it on.
Now then, please see yourself out.
Damn. Let's get out of here. I know, I feel that.
What did you say? You found someone unconscious and tied up? The leader of the bunch that attacked the restaurant? Understood. I'll be there right away.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot about a lot of other things, there's a lot going on in this story. Yeah, pass it to him. That's that definitely felt it.
I'm telling you, the two of us just happened to be involved in that hit. We don't know nothing.
As for the guy who handed out the orders, we don't know which familia he belongs to, but he sure was generous with the cash.
They were clearly looking for hitmen with murky backgrounds like you two, so when you die, there'll be no trail back to who hired you. They might think you ran into them by chance, but it wouldn't surprise me if they had their eyes on you for a long time.
I'm not saying he didn't.
So, want to take a crack at who your employer is?
Probably the Rosatis or the Salusos? Of the Dodici who we've been fighting over the city all the time, and with the Ballones out of the picture, they're the only two familia with enough power left.
Right, I'm sure most people will think the same. But now you know the Salusos were never planning anything like that.
That just leaves the Rosatis?
One more.
What do you mean?
Remember those poor suckers you took out early on? They were originally targeting people from Il Ministerio dei Lavori Pubblici. Don Bellone's son had been working there, so another way of putting this is that the folks you dealt with were trying to get in Bellone's way.
So, what you're saying is, we helped the Bellones put down a threat, but then turned right around and hit them even harder. So what? We see Familia doing the kind of power jogging stuff every day. But he's got a point. The first hit we made might have just been on some unlucky, short-sighted bastards.
But don't forget, you were specifically sent to shut them up.
Wait, are you serious? Are you suggesting there's a double agent inside the Ballones?
Just another possibility. But hey, that's what makes things interesting. Let's assume that's true and do a little thought experiment here. Karachi, Il Ministro dei Lavori Pubblici is dead, and before that, several more people in the Ministero were killed. Naturally, most people are going to see those things as connected, especially that poor judge. But the perpetrator who carried out the hit has already been silenced, and she can't find her leader either. She's at a complete loss, so what does she do next? If only some kind of clue will appear. And what do you know? Isn't that assassin you dumped out there the best possible lead?
So that's why they waited until now to throw that guy out. It does make sense when you put it that way. Then they set up a little ambush and made sure the judge has an accident.
Kaboom! Lapland stretches out her hands and falls back into the sofa, as if knocked back by the blast. Everyone's gonna get pulled in. What a great idea! So great that even if this is all bullcrap, I'd want to make it reality.
So let me get this straight. You two are saying that the Bellones are putting on a whole damn opera? It's definitely possible. After all, nobody understands the Bellones better than themselves. I don't buy it. These are the Familia's plans for the future we're talking about. There ain't a single wise guy in all of Siracusa who would attack his own Familia at a time like this. Camino, you should have realized by now that kind of blind confidence is what brought down the Sicilians. But I gotta say, I think I agree with you this time.
Haha! Then maybe they're putting on this show to feign weakness, so everyone thinks they're vulnerable and...
But they were already on the cusp of victory. Do you seriously think that the Bellones just decided to give up on a city that was right at their fingertips, just to turn this whole place upside down? Are they crazy or something?
Who knows? There are more lunatics walking this land than you might think. But I guess our merry mealtime needs to wrap up. I hope you have a jolly old time out there.
You stopped by to say hello?
What? Are you that eager to be my henchman?
I wouldn't say it's high in my priorities. But at least tell us which side you're on. The last thing I want is to end up fighting against you without realizing, and dying without knowing what hit me.
Me? Naturally. I'll always be Texas' most loyal supporter.
No, but actually, yes. Oh boy. Is everyone in position for the ambush?
Yes.
Seem like you want to say something.
I was just thinking, I feel bad for Senora Lavinia. Whatever the case may be, she's a friend to the Familia.
If only the one she befriended wasn't Leon, the next dawn of Familia Bellone. Look, I don't want to be the villain either. So she wants to play her little game of justice. Sure, that we can allow to an extent. But she thinks she has the backing of one of the bosses. What she's done over the years has had larger and larger impact on Leon. No, on our entire Familia. The Bellones don't need softness like that. She must be made crystal clear of this fact, and so must Leon. Otherwise, I'll never be able to seize ultimate victory from the chaos that's about to ensue.
But, young master,
I know many of you are still conflicted about this. I will assume full responsibility for whatever happens. When Leon eventually comes asking who to blame, I won't get any of you involved. Not very dark. Yeah.
Sorry, just resting my voice a little bit.
Let's see. Selenia, I need to send you to stay in Syracuse for a while. You have to go. The Colombian familia changed into opulent attire, took up residence in luxurious mansions, and stepped into the so-called upper class, thinking they have clearly delineated a boundary between them and Syracuse. Syracuse is barbaric, while we are not. They spoke those words, thinking themselves superior to our homeland. Your father has been captured by this line of thinking too. As for you, I need you to see for yourself. See the place we came from. See if we're any different from them. Who's there? Oh, hello. Brought you some chocolate. Want some? I see prison security in Syracuse is as shoddy as ever. You know, they call this one impregnable, but this compared to other cities. Texas lets out a tiny sigh and takes a bite out of the chocolate in Lapland's hand. It's her least favorite flavor. And here I thought you'd be chasing me out instead. That takes a lot more effort than just ignoring you. So long as you don't get in my way, do whatever you want. Huh? I'm almost moved to tears here, Texas. Even you're gradually figuring out how to get along with me. I never get in other people's way. I'd much rather clear the fog for them, so they can better see where they're going. How much do the Salusos know? No more than you do. The Bellones were pretty much a shoo-in to win, but to keep the Rosatis down, they even brought you back from Lungmen as precautionary measures of sorts. But right at the critical moment, yesterday's assassination took place. It's so blatant that people can't help but think it had to be intentional. Is the perpetrator even trying to stay hidden? So what about you? Planning to sit in the cell, reminiscing about every little thing that happened in Lungmen until that judge lets you go? Aren't you in a hurry to get back there? If you consider the wait is just another leg for the journey home, then I can be pretty patient. But what if that target is in danger? Where is he? Has he woken up yet? Glad to see you here, Your Honor. We've already taken full control of the scene. The suspect is still unconscious. He was tied up and stuffed into a trash can over by the corner. We've already notified the hospital. Who found them? A group of actors from Compañía del Alfa. They already left because they had a rehearsal to get to. Compañía del Alfa. Bernardo's people? He really is cursed with bad luck. Really is, at least for this story.
Your Honor, the people murdered in the witness elimination case you reported last time were this person's accomplices, right?
Yes, but we couldn't find anything on them to identify them with.
Why would their leader show up here in such a sorry state then? Want me to try waking him up?
Please do. Oh, she got like hearts or something? What? Stop struggling. We already have you restrained. Lavinia. Do you understand the situation you're in? Who tied you up and dumped you here? Do you really need to ask, Judge? Answer my question, murderer. Maybe I can invoke Article 14 of the Penal Code to remain silent under informal investigations.
You're pretty familiar with the law.
What? Are you gonna use Article 132? The right of special dispensation on me, Judge? Just who are you? Your average everyday murderer.
I remember now. I've seen you before.
Last night at the restaurant, no? You rescued that hapless cleric from El Ministerio de Lavori Pubblici.
It was 3 years ago, at a legal forum. Judge Bortolotti from the city of Sorrento gave a particularly outstanding speech. Signor, I was deeply impressed by your report.
Well, I just kill people for a living now. It's an easy life. What are you talking about? I can barely even remember anymore. What you're talking about, I can barely remember anymore.
This isn't who you are.
Stop acting so self-righteous, Lavinia. You really think you understand me? Just from a fantasy-filled report at a windows dressing a legal forum?
You can't hide through passion. That's what you said back then.
Right, along with all the other naive, idealistic nonsense I rattled off. All young people are like that, thinking they can change the world all on their own. I just happened to wake up sooner than you, Lavinia.
You said we should all strive to find a common line that can protect anyone.
Yes, here's an example. Join a familia, listen to the boss, and kill anyone who gets in your way.
Judge Bortolotti, I can help you.
Ha! Help me? Oh, that's right. You have the great and powerful Bellones backing you. Your honor and dignity will stay untarnished. You won't get chained down or beaten up for a moment of naivety. You won't come home to the side of your house going up in smoke along with your family. You don't know a damn thing, Judge Lavinia. You have no idea how weighty the code you hold in your hand is, and how easily it can destroy your life. And luckily for you, you'll never get a chance to find out.
Watch out, Lavinia.
Oh.
What?
Oh, nice.
We need to get out of here now.
You think? Yeah, she's just getting destroyed. This whole part of the quest.
Texas? They've sent a ton of people. They've sent a ton of people. Come with me.
Oh, that was it for that one. Okay. Probably last reading for today. Oh gosh, which one is it? It was the before, right, of this one? Yeah. Jeez. Okay. Oh, I know what I was gonna... Okay, let's check this before we continue. Because the time when the actual event closes is in this? No, not this. In the actual store, right? Yeah, okay, so it closes on the 6th. So that is Thursday of next week, okay. Yeah, I gotta figure out how we do it. If we don't finish the story in the streams, which, you know, we still have a long way to go, so... yeah, I'll just have to see what we do on that stream before... Oh, that almost entered into the stages. I'll just see what we do next week, I guess. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, okay. Just wanted to check that. Why is she here? It's Texas! We've already lost a lot of our men. We shouldn't have let Lavinia talk to the piece of trash for so long. Forget it. After seeing her colleague fall to utter depravity, that woman's spirit is done for. As long as we can snuff out Leon's childishness, it doesn't matter how we do it. Call our people back. We're leaving.
They turned around and left.
He's already dead. Took an arrow straight through the heart.
Thank you. If not for you all, I'd have been the one to die here. Close your eyes, murderer. What's this? Notebook? Siracusan judge's license. He was keeping it in his breast pocket. Its corner has been clipped, and it's written here that the holder was disbarred 3 years ago for malfeasance. Malfeasance, huh? Malfeasance. Could they really not come up with a better excuse? Are you alright?
I think I should be asking you how you got out of prison, right?
Trade secret.
Fair enough. I don't have the energy to pursue that either right now.
You need to rest.
I can't do that just yet. This trail has gone cold. I need another lead.
Jan has a saying, haste makes waste.
Of course, I know that. But time is a luxury I can't afford anymore.
Was Karachi important to you?
No. I only ever met him a few times.
After all, I am a judge, and our roles could hardly be further apart. But as any resident of Volsini can tell you, he was an extremely vigorous man, smoothly navigating his relationship with the Familia. He dedicated all his time and energy to the construction of the new city area, trying everything at his disposal to give the people a safer place to live. By investigating his death, I've come to better understand his life. Carefully, delicately, as if walking on thin ice, he will desperately, I guess, rack his brain to produce anything of value that could be exchanged for a little more breathing room to carry out his work. For example, building more schools and hospitals far away from the turf fought over by the Familia. I'm not sure how I should think of him. Maybe he was just a decent man with the slightest bit of conscience. But the fates of decent people in Siracusa are already sealed. Just like this man, a hitman carrying a judge's license.
Siracusa has proper law schools. They use textbooks published in Colombia. After graduating, students aren't restricted to work in local Siracusan law firms and institutions.
They also gain accreditation in Colombia. Nowadays, our exchanges with longmen are becoming more and more frequent. Maybe with enough time, even Great Yan will come to recognize our certifications. Sounds good.
It is. Of course it is good.
But none of that makes any difference. My alma mater once invited me back to deliver a speech to my juniors, to give them some confidence. So I went. When I got up on that stage, I wanted to tell them to believe in what they had learned, but I just couldn't do it. In Siracusa, the law works because of the existence of a single person, not because it's based on any sort of universally recognized fairness. In a sense, it's even more absurd than complete lawlessness. More incredibly, after almost 6 years, the Siracusans have gotten so used to living in this environment that nobody dares to question it now. Am I justice personified? No. Might be a symbol, but even I do not know what stands behind my back. Want to grab a bite? That'd be nice. Grazie.
Damn. It's cool how in this event, I know some events do have that too, but in big events it's kinda, I don't know. Like, it's cool that we have the feature character. I think I mentioned that before back when it came out, but it's cool to have the feature characters, you know, actually be the protagonist of the event. Whereas, you know, in others they kinda, you know, they do it differently, which is weird.
Yeah. I didn't expect you to be here, Leon.
I heard someone attacked you, so I rushed over.
Nothing major happened, thanks to Texas's help. But we're at another dead end.
Just drop it already, Lavinia.
Leon, I believe we have an agreement not to bring up things that might spark an argument at the table.
Now's not the time for that.
No, it's the only thing that let us sit together and share a meal regardless of our positions. If you insist on breaking it, then I'm afraid I must take my leave, Patrone Leontuso.
You're messing around with your life on the line here.
I've been messing around with my life on the line since the moment I became a judge in this city, Patrone.
I'm planning to talk to the Rosatis. I don't care what they think about Selenia's presence. This is a discussion they can't avoid. We have the initiative, as long as we can keep them down. It doesn't matter if we have a double agent in our midst, or other familia at our throats. We'll suppress them all.
That's not where the problem lies. Things are incredibly tense throughout the city right now, and everyone's speculating about who did it. The situation will only spiral out of control unless we stabilize it.
I always love this moment. Her calling him Padron is just so full of energy. Yeah, this whole sequence for some reason it just came back to me as I was reading it. Like it really stuck with me even if I didn't realize. Oh yeah.
I'll be frank. If you can really find the murderer, I'll spare no expense to help you push the case forward. But right now, the other side has already come prepared. What you encountered today was, without a doubt, a warning shot. Your investigation won't go anywhere. Even if you try to press the issue, you're only going to land yourself in more trouble. So I should just go along with your plans? Drop the investigation and let this case fizzle out?
Lavinia, you're not the kind of person to get carried away by her emotions.
Leon, you've worked with Mr. Karachi before. You probably knew him better than I do. Regardless of how he ended up in that position to begin with, he was still a person who will make the city a better place.
These things happen every single day.
So, are those in Siracusa who want to be good people doomed to die?
You're more important to me than he was.
To you, Minister Karashi's death might have been nothing than a spell of heavy rain. The rain won't fall on anyone who's standing inside, so you just wonder why it's lasting for so long. If you're feeling particularly generous, you might even hand out some umbrellas to the people on the streets. But for me, I'm sick and tired of asking myself how long I plan to stand there under the roof.
But how are you going to stop the rain all by yourself?
At least this time, I don't want to feel like a helpless bystander watching someone like Karachi die for nothing. I've already done too much against my will. Leon, if my life could be exchanged for something, that might make things a bit more bearable for me.
One thing I learned from the Colombians is, if you want someone to listen to you, incentives can be more useful than violence. But that doesn't mean I won't ever choose violence, Lavinia.
And this is exactly what I'm talking about. The biggest difference between you and me. You've always got the opinion of violence, but you refrain from using it because of your upbringing and self-control. I'd like to thank you for your kindness.
That's not what I mean.
And I'm not blaming you either, Leon. For you to even consider why the rain hasn't stopped yet is already exceptionally rare to see. But you are the next head of Familia Bellone, and I'm just a judge who can't help herself. Our worldviews have always been fundamentally different. Let's leave things here, Leon. If you really want to help me, then keep doing what you need to do. If you're able to negotiate with the Rosatis, that would already help ease up the situation. However, unless you lock me up right now, nobody will stop me from finding the murderer.
Silence falls across the restaurant. Leontuso wants to think of something else to say, but all the words he can muster in his mind come up blank. His throat twitches twice, but no words come out.
Hold on.
Texas?
Oh, right. You should head back with Leon. He'll need you in his negotiations with the Rosatis. No, I have a better idea. You need a culprit, right? Then I'll be the culprit. Do you even know what you're saying?
I mean, she kinda already was.
It's the quickest way to get the situation under control. I don't need others to take pity on me. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm doing this for myself. You're both right. If things continue like this, the situation will only get more and more chaotic, making it harder to find who's actually pulling the strings. The best method we have is to find the killer before everything spirals out of control. And of course, the other side will do everything in their power to prevent that.
No, she says she was a suspect. Yeah. No, not a witness, a suspect. So not the you know what, the designated culprit, I guess. It wasn't. I mean, I guess this between the suspect and the culprit is that's why I said culprit. But you know, anyway.
So you're going to offer yourself up as bait?
Yeah.
Nobody else is a juicy enough target. I might just fit the bill. You'd make Texas into the real criminals and sacrifice some renown to take on all the blame, using people's ignorance of your familia. And after that, you can release me. That will be the fastest way to stabilize the situation, while also potentially drawing the true mastermind out of hiding. An ambitious plan, but it might be worth a shot. However, you are the last of the Texas bloodline, and this is Syracuse. Personally, the most important thing about the Texas name is the reputation it brings me. As I said before, I only have one goal: to see through my agreement with Belloni and then leave Syracuse. Then why? Why would you go out of your way to do this? I also have a number of friends who are trying to change things for the better in a place called Rhodes Island. I'd never accept them dying in vain either. If this plan goes well, I might even put the other forces behind the scenes in countercheck. I'm really starting to count my lucky stars that you're on our side. Spare me. If this is what we're going with, we'll need this trial to be a barn burner. Ultimately, that's the only way we're going to keep the other familia down. I'll handle all the other arrangements. Now's our chance to hit back. Then can you give me your assurance that you'll let me leave Syracuse? I swear this to you. Once we successfully execute this plan, nobody will pursue you ever again. Those who have kept an eye on you, be it the Rosatis or any other familia, will only know that Salinia Texas broke out of prison and fled Syracuse. Sorry, Lavinia. This might fly in the face of the dignity of the law. No, I don't think so. All that remains is to see things through.
Oh dang, that wasn't as long as I was expecting. We could read one more. That was this one. Yeah, I don't know how long it will be, but I think we have time. Yeah, let's read one more. Let me do some stretches before that. Give me a second. Yeah, that will make sense, Godo. Let's see, where am I? There I am. Hello. It is the last time. It is the last one. Let's see.
Sora, are you ready yet? Stop rushing me. This dress is so tight. You haven't been shoving up one pizza behind my back, have you? What are you even talking about? I only had one extra slice last night. Sora, soak it in. Yes. Alrighty, perfect. You're good. Done? Come on already. Let me see. Coming.
There she is.
Wow, you look amazing. You didn't say that again. One pretty lady. If only Texas was here to see you two. Yeah. I knew you had it in you though, Sora. You made it on stage here in Syracuse mighty quick. But of course. This time, Amorti de Texas will be presented in multiple acts. We've already finished rehearsing the first one, and the opening night is the day after tomorrow. If everything goes well, maybe she'll be the one looking for me, rather than the other way around. That could happen. Let me think. Yeah, if it comes to that, I'm definitely gonna buy a pizza to slap her face around a bit. What? Speaking of Texas, I've been talking of the Bologna family. I hear tell things things have been awfully rough for him lately. Hope that didn't get it in her way. She's gonna be perfectly fine. Most we can do now is keep the faith in her. I gotta rest up before Sora's debut too. I originally wanted to take a look around the city, but it feels like I'm turning to Sora's bodyguard. Bite me. But hey, I've been on my way in the free food of the theater. The pizza's not half bad. Things are probably only gonna get busier from here on out, so let's go for a walk. Okay. Hey, did you hear? You're talking Tex, right? Huh? Right, Texas. Sentenced. Huh? Huh? What? Excuse me, did you just say something about Texas? Yep, sure did. You interested? What happened to Texas? My boyfriend's with the Familia Bellone, and I heard it from him. You know how Il Ministro dei Lavori Pubblici was killed a few days ago? Apparently, they found the culprit. Excuse me? The one who did it was the last of the Texas bloodline. I think her name was Selenia or something.
The surprise face.
No way! They even decided on the court date. It's the day after tomorrow.
The day after tomorrow. It just flashes forward instantly. Nope. Got a lot to do still. Signor Leontuso, we agreed on this meeting, but you've already pushed it back several times. Yeah, the surprise Pikachu face. In her other skin, it's even more apparent. My sincerest apologies, Signor Wallach, but I've had too much to deal with lately. I hear you've already withdrawn a lot of your men from several areas previously under contention with other familia. I'm worried about you. I'm glad to see that you're alive and well. It's nothing major, just cutting our losses. I'm quite fond of that prudent side of yours. Don't worry, Familia Rosati has no interest in kicking a man when he's down. But there is one problem that I must reluctantly bring up. It has to be about Texas. Selenia Texas, is she back and even one of your bodyguards? Is it really her? What if I say yes? We never knew she was alive this whole time. Back then, it was my father who saved her. I see. That was the old Don's handiwork. The construction of the new city was, from the very beginning, because of the fate Salvatore shared with Syracuse. My father only hopes she will return to Syracuse to see the city. Such is Familia Bellone. Despite knowing full well the significance of the Texas name to Familia Rosati, you still invited her to come back so graciously. Impressive. Truly impressive. I, Wallach, can only offer my admiration. Can't with your jokes. Jokes? How is any of this a joke? The news that Signora Selenia is still alive means a great deal to us Rosatis. Signorina Selenia. No matter how the Bellones see it, we are in your debt. Our two familia will see the new city built, hand in hand. What debt is there to speak of? Very good, I love it. By the looks of things, Fratello, You've been waiting for me all this time. So tell me, what is it you want?
Simple. For the Rosatis to stay out of this.
Oh? You want us to stand aside and watch the last Texas go down? That's not going to fly with the boss.
After the trial is over, she'll be heading in custody, and you'll still be able to see her.
Just to see her?
She's our guest, but she could also be yours.
Alright, it's a deal. Okay, easy enough, I guess.
So this is when you decide to reveal Selenia?
That's certainly unexpected.
Was it Lavinia's idea?
No, there's no way for her to know that Selenia wasn't the murderer. Knowing her, this isn't a decision she'd make. Would Leon have convinced her? Never mind. In any case, I didn't expect this card to get played. Dmitri, what are we doing now? Time to rub out Selenia? Do you have any idea how many heavies she put down during the chaos that broke out 7 years ago? But an ambush, explosives, or a good old-fashioned poisoning, we might have a way. But don't forget to take into account whoever invited her back. Whoever they might be, it undeniably was a clever move. Now that things have come to this, we're forced to resort to more brutal methods to put this trial on ice. At the end of the day, our goal is to plunge the city into chaos. From the very beginning, we've been here to provoke Signora Cecilia. Now, all we're doing is taking another step forward. Gotcha. You ask me, I think there's another option. Is this also... not Texas, Lapland. Who's there? Yeah, of course.
Whatever you're doing sounds like fun. Mind if I join in?
Okay. That's how she's gonna support. Come in.
Director, did you hear the news about Texas?
I did, just now.
Do you have any clue what's going on behind the scenes?
I got the news from Judge Lavinia's own announcement.
Lavinia, the judge who helped me. She doesn't seem like the type to lie, but...
Are you going to postpone your debut?
Could you please help me come up with something? I at least want to see her first.
And regardless of whether or not your debut can be pushed back, I want to know what happens when you do see her. Signorina Sora, I remember you said you came to Siracusa with 2 friends to look for her. You always believed in the woman you knew, that she was truly who you thought she was. But now, you know her hidden past. You've been forced to learn that the woman you've been chasing might be an entirely different person. Say you go see her. What then? What are you going to say to her? And what is she going to say to you?
If that's the way things are, then maybe it's all my fault, my own fault. Maybe I never knew her well enough.
Even if she was clearly keeping something from you? Well, like Dmitri thinking of how to kill Texas.
That depends on her reason for doing it. Anyway, Mr. Bernardo, Jovis is a big melting pot, and I've met all kinds. It's way too hard to be the person you claim to be. At least, I don't think I can pull it off. I always think to myself, one day I'm going to turn into someone I'm not. So I never expected it from other people. Everyone has their secrets. I do, she does, and I'm sure you do too. If she wants to keep her mask on until the very end, and that's the side she wants me to see, isn't that also genuine in its own way?
Absolutely.
Also, maybe I didn't express myself clear enough. I'm not looking for Texas so I can give her a piece of my mind, not at all. The 4 of us lived together in Longman for almost 6 years. 6 years, precious to me beyond words. And I sincerely believe they're just as precious to her. Still, she still left without saying goodbye. Should I be upset over that? I'm not. I'm word sick about her. Exisai and croissants will say the same thing. That's why we came to Siracusa. If she's caught up in some trouble, then we're going to bail her out. If the weight of her past is enough to make her crumble, we'll be there to share that burden with her.
Sure you do too, yeah, you don't know. To the many place, the fate of Amiya, Texas is known far and wide, even if the rumors of Selenia's death were exaggerated. Her past is likely much deeper than you can imagine.
I know, but we haven't heard it from her directly. She has to tell us what she thinks herself. Only then, if she still decides to part ways with us, after everything we've been through, only then can I say goodbye without a weight on my heart. Only if I try my best can we move on without any regrets. Well, I'd probably still have some regrets, but they wouldn't be that bad.
You speak with a great deal of wisdom, Signorina Sora.
I'm just trying to come up with excuses for my bravado, that's all. But I do feel much better after having talked to you about this.
Sorry.
You're right though. If I went to see her right now, I don't think there's anything I'd be able to do for her.
Actually, I was ready to agree to your request. After the trial, you will see her, I can promise you that.
Really?
But for the time being, you will have to keep waiting.
Thank you so much. I have to go get ready first.
Unfortunately, I won't be there to see your debut in person.
Huh? You're not going to watch?
That's right. I'm afraid I have something important to do that day. But don't worry, I've already prepared the best possible stage for you.
Thank you. I'd better get going then.
See ya.
Bernardo walks over the shelf and pulls out a book. A legal codex wrapped in thorns. He remains silent for a long time until finally he places a call.
Demetri, tell her. Just say I agreed.
With a boom, thunder surges outside the window. It seems to augur the heavy rain about to come. Could use some of that over here. Oh, I think that was kinda short. Wait. So you know how I said, well, what if it was one more, as in one more stage? Listen, I did not think it was gonna be that short. That's my excuse. I did not see it was gonna be that short. I thought it was gonna be longer, so I was like, you know. But I mean, that goes to show how the story is, right? I mean, it will be good to make more progress, right? Because we'll be able to make it further, right? What do you guys think? Should we do one more? The mystery unwrapped itself way easier, yeah. You guys down with one more? Alright, let's do it. Naturally, yes. Oh, here we go. Okay, we're gonna end it at a good point. As far as she was concerned, she's always lived life the exact same way. But to other people, she was just like a Siracusan. Was she just like a Siracusan? She didn't know. What she remembers is that she once said to her grandfather, "People who keep going on and on about how life in Siracusa is nobler, or about life in Colombia is nobler, are all full of it." To which he laughed heartily.
Ooh. The high-profile case of Ministro Karachi's assassination is about to be heard in court. But it seems that only a small number of invitees are being allowed inside the courtroom for security reasons. Everyone else is waiting around the Rione della Giustizia for the outcome of the trial. The courthouse is encircled by guards, but nevertheless, a large crowd has formed. It appears the death of Ministro Karachi has touched the hearts of the citizenry. We will continue to report on the situation as it develops, so stay tuned.
Sora, are you ready? Mm-hmm. You two can go if you want, while I'm performing. That's alright. Even if we showed up, it's not like we'd be able to get in. Yeah, all we can do is sit tight and wait for the verdict. And you break a leg out there. Don't worry about me. I'm already in the right headspace. Sora, are you ready? Almost time for curtain. Be right there.
Here we go. Volsini Courthouse.
Quiet, please. Court is now in session. The outcome of today's trial will be made public to all citizens of Volsini. The case being heard today is the assassination of Ministro dei Lavori Pubblici, Karachi. Bring the defendant to the stand.
Hello.
So, that's Texas? Look at the color of her eyes and hair. There's no mistaking it. She's a Texas.
Yeah, there he is, best man.
How is she still alive? She murdered Karachi? Silence.
No order, just silence.
Selena, Texas. You were present at the murder of Ministro Karachi. I was. I planted the bomb and detonated it as Il Ministro dei Lavori Pubblici was walking by.
She straight up admitted it?
This is the last Texas? How the mighty have fallen.
What was your motive?
I had none.
Who gave you the order?
No one. In other words, you acted alone? Yes.
Impossible. How do you get your hands on a bomb? And what did you have the opportunity to plant it, you know? Just like how bodyguards are anti-bombs. You know, people are just able to find bombs laying around, I guess. It's a really interesting bomb economy they got going on in Syracuse.
Does that matter?
They really worked hard on a story, yeah. This is no prep time. This is how I jump into streams. This is why at the beginning of the stream I'm like, today we are doing this. Yes. I have a Sancta friend, yeah. Okay, that explains it, yeah.
Did you come to take revenge for Familia Texas? No. But, Your Honor, I've confessed to everything. I believe there's no need for these two mafiosi in the juror's box to be so rowdy.
How dare you?
Can we just skip all the boring procedures?
Really? Just like that? Yeah, I have a Sancta friend. Again, you're just boom. eyes wide open, just like, hey yo.
Huh? Leon, what are you still doing here? I thought you'd be at the courthouse. Is it really so surprising, Demetri? Would you like a drink? Let's skip the morning booze. I'll prepare some refreshing fruit juice for you.
Get me whiskey, the strongest we have.
And then answer my question. How'd you guess? Simple. The attack on me and the assassination of Karachi both prove that someone wants the Todici Familia at each other's throats. And as Lavinia is Avellone's spokeswoman on the topic, she can be allowed to find the murderer, or she will be able to bring the situation under control. Therefore, now that Lavinia has arrested Selenia, the other side can let the trial proceed. So what has to happen to Lavinia?
So what? Did I read that right? So what has to happen to Lavinia? Yeah.
Fortunately, things didn't work out for you. You might not have realized it yet, but she's already influenced you a great deal. It's making you question the decisions more and more. And through her influence on you, she might have come to believe that she's capable of something. I have to nip that flight of fancy in the bud.
Funny how you talk all confident like.
Actually, Leon, doing this brings me no joy or peace of mind. I didn't want to wait for the very end to tell you the outcome and force you to accept it. So it's just like you said. Fortunately, things didn't work out for me. But that didn't stop you. We can take all the time in the world settling this score. Speaking of which, the safest option was to have Selenia die mysteriously on the eve of the trial. That didn't happen. Proving that the other side is afraid of her. After all, even if we set aside her being the late Texas, she's still a guest of the Dawn. In other words, the only ones willing to let this opportunity slip by are from this familia. Lo and behold, nobody made any attempts on Selenia's life yesterday.
What if the other side anticipated your trap and purposely held off? If they're set on challenging Senora Cecilia's authority, you'd expect there to be a lot of commotion. So I did a bit of research into which familia have been the most active over the last couple of days. And it turns out... Let's say days, right? Yeah. It turns out, you, Demetri, are behind all of this. Got him. I have a Sancta friend case closed, yeah. I must admit, I did not expect Signorina Salinia to stand trial for someone else's crime. I figured it wouldn't make a difference whether or not she was involved in her plan. By the looks of it, I really should have thought that part through. Whoops. Don't be too hard on yourself. If she didn't come out and say she was fine bearing the stain of this crime, I wouldn't have thought of it either. So in that case, you shall show her your gratitude. Of course I will, but before that, I have to ask. Why, Demetri? Isn't it obvious? I'm the traitor in the familia. I'd be more willing to believe that everyone else is a traitor before you. If I can trust you, then who? Leon, what do you think about this new nomadic city? Obviously, it's a new way of dividing up the spoils. Whoever has the last laugh will be the big winner. Sure, but I see it more as a testing ground for Signora Cecilia. Let the Dodici Familia fight amongst each other here in the name of building a new city. The new generation of cubs vent the repressed violence, while the old wolves turn their eyes to a new prize. Pretty great, huh? With Colombia's return to the fold, the stagnant cesspool that is Siracusa gets a new lease on life. No matter who wins in the end, it all works out for the woman at the top of Grey Hall, Senora Cecilia. Yeah, this seems very chill about being caught. Wait, you don't mean... You've done a great job these past few years. You suppressed the other familia and took control of Il Ministero dei Lavori Pubblici. If things keep going that way, the Bellones will get the last laugh. But what will it accomplish? Our familia gets absolute control over the new nomadic city, and after that, it's back to business as usual. And you want more than that, or rather, he wants more than that. Since Grey Hall was established, since the Dodici familia were prohibited from warring against one another, who has ever really been content? We used to be hungry, unscrupulous wolves, and the struggles between our familia were bloody and endless. But now, the newest generation of cubs is all nice and comfy in their shackles. They're used to coexist with other familia. They find solutions to conflicts. They argue with each other in Grey Hall over what you call dividing up the spoils. We never did any of that. No need to. So he wants to overthrow the Grey Hall? But how? One individual has allowed the familia to act independently, but she will never permit them to violate her ironclad law. There can't be any fighting in broad daylight. We were about to win, and only under these conditions could our sudden fall from power get the attention of the jealous familia. Wolves fight, that's nature. They don't hold back at the smell of blood, no matter how domesticated they become. They tear into each other, claws, fangs and all. And that's how we get this particular individual to step out of Grey Hall. And we'll all be waiting for that moment. Oh. Crisp sound of glass shattering echoes across the empty room. The pup is unaware of the wounds caused by the splinters. Splinters? Won't they be shards? So, okay. Dan Brown nod. We'll get the last laugh, Leon. And when we do, we'll control more than just a new city. We'll have all of Siracusa. That's with your father, Bernardo Bellone, who single-handedly made the Bellones the most powerful of the Dodici Familia, once for us. He was a wooden cub, obviously. Yeah, okay, fair enough. You're wrong. Huh? I haven't stopped you, or I guess I should say, you still have a backup plan, right? You knew from the very beginning that you'd be found out, so you waited here for me on purpose. The reason I'm here It's because I figured I had to face up to your anger. I owe you an apology, both as your closest friend and as your soldier. I don't expect you to forgive me, but at least want you to know that I didn't sleep well doing what I did. Stop talking like you're giving a victory speech. I lost, Leon, really. But maybe this is just the kind of place Siracusa is. Just maybe the Dawn's ambitions were right. Just as I was about to admit defeat, she appeared. Oh, a lunatic. Oh, here we go. Well, not yet, but you know. She's on the way.
Tell me, Gambino, can you guess the best way to ruin somebody's day?
Huh. Take his head clean off, right?
What?
What do you think, Apone?
Find his friends and family, kill them one by one, sit them down and treat them to a slideshow with their pictures.
That's why I always say you two will never amount to anything.
Huh. Let's hear your bright idea.
His faith, my friends, his faith.
You destroy his faith?
Destroy? No, how could you destroy a man's faith with your hands? That can't be done. But you give him a gentle push and let him watch his faith fall right out of the sky. And then whoosh, crash. It shatters into a million little pieces.
And how do you get a man to shatter his faith so easily?
Oh, no, you understand me. You misunderstand me. You understand me. Except you don't. You misunderstand me. Faith is pure and clean, but life is filthy. So easily. A better question is, how could it be hard?
So, does this have something to do with us getting that truck? Yeah, I get it. You're gonna run over that judge to shake Texas up, right?
Does she come across as the kind of woman who'd break down over one dead judge?
What are you gonna do then?
Even better.
You're the Lapland who was exiled from Familia Saluso. Why are you here in Volsini?
A lunatic has been dispatched.
Wait, how do you even get back into Siracusa?
You know how the Velones have a connection with Salini that nobody knows about? I got my connection with the Saluso's name that'd make you wretch.
So you're here on their behalf?
You could say that. By the way, I think you should probably put the weapons you have under the table. Dying here won't do you or your plans any good. Let's make a deal, Velone Cub. You want the case dismissed, don't you? I can help with that.
Is that what Alberto Saluso wants?
I'm his daughter, and I know him better than anyone.
Dang, outright.
Haven't you been dying to find out exactly what I'm doing back in Siracusa? It's simple. I need her to understand that Siracusa is a swamp. You don't get to just wade your way out. That goes for all of us.
Okay. As such, you confess to having committed all the aforementioned acts.
I was.
Very well. I hereby proclaim that Salinia, Texas is guilty of murdering Ministro Caracci, Ministro dei Lavori Pubblici. I pronounce you... What's going on? What was that sound? Anybody else hear that? It's... an engine? But we're in a courthouse. How could that... For the mafiosi of yesteryear, the unspoken rules were held above all else. Signora Cecilia placed the shackles of the law around the necks of the Familia. Thus, a court of law was erected in every Syracusan city. In Siracusa, the court stands for Grey Hall's will, and the judges are executors of Signora Cecilia's will. Interesting that the place of Signora Cecilia is called Grey Hall. You'd think it will be something in Italian. Like everything else is in Italian, like all the other big titles, you know? I don't know. The judges inevitably find themselves controlled by the Familia, sometimes even submitting to them. However, every judge knows that there is one line that cannot be crossed. They must prevent fights between the Dodici Familia. Just as the Dodici all know their every move is always under the watchful eye of Signora Cecilia. Thus, a dedicated balance of power is established through the courts. But now, a declaration of contempt for Signora Cecilia. A mockery of the very laws of Syracuse. With an engine's roar squeezed between bouts of high-pitched laughter, a truck rips through the wall. And even after crashing this way inside, the engine does not stop. Oh man, this is one of the best sequences in the game. Lateran Hall, don't necessarily probably took an inspiration. Oh, okay, so maybe they just, yeah, from the English, from the ancient English language. Because they thought Sala Krigia didn't sound too good. Maybe, yeah. As if proclaiming to others, this is no mere accident, but rather by design. What's going on? What's the truck doing here? Who's the driver? Get out of there this instant. As you will. As you wish, I mean.
Not bad. Yeah, that's the face I wanted to see.
Who the hell are you?
Ah, yes. Buongiorno, signori, signori. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Laplan Saluso.
Saluso.
I am also Karachi's true assassin.
Crazy. There's no problem that a truck can solve, I guess so. Breaking news. Just now, someone drove a truck into the courtroom. The woman who carried out this jaw-dropping deed just identified herself as Laplan Saluso. And she claims to be the one who really assassinated Karachi. At present, Judge Lavinia has suspended the trial and detained this individual. We will continue to track the latest developments, so don't go anywhere. What's up, Ben? When people no longer recognize the stench of blood as blood, it becomes a natural part of society. Let this be a poignant wake-up call. In a city where even the sewers are choked with conspiracy and spilled blood, such facilitating developments can still take place. Now, Wolf, with a yearning for the wilderness, you never fail to surprise me. But will you break free of your shackles? That I do wish to see. Dude is just the audience, dude is just enjoying the show. Imagine just eating pizza in a cafe and then radio starts blasting this live. Yeah, that will be crazy. Over a dozen mobsters lie on the ground, howling. The only one still standing is a girl holding a longbow. Yo, it's her.
I never knew city wolves were this weak. Agnesi was right.
She pauses briefly, then suddenly turns to sniff the air. It's coming from the direction of the warehouse.
Are there other wolves from the wilds in the city? No, this is not the scent of the wilderness. But it's very close to it.
And there it is. There you go. So this is a perfect spot actually, because we can start from this. Yeah, from the intermission. From the interlude, I mean. I love the, yep, Laplan goes to jail. A classic tale. Okay. So I think, due to the time, I think I'm gonna end it right here. I am
Doctor, what would you
not gonna
like to
pause
do
this
for
time.
Rhodes Island today?
Let's see if we got time.
The usual.
Next time. I don't know. We'll see how much progress we're able to make, and if there's time, we can do the pulls. Then I mean, it will be. Yeah. It will be on the Thursday, so the 30th. Yeah, she'll be good. I mean, not that close. 40 minutes still. But yeah, about this long were the actual episodes of Il Siracusano, and now I understand. Now I see why. So there you go. Anyway, I think, yeah, this is gonna be it for this time, everyone. There is a new episode of Tears of the Kingdom coming out tomorrow. I know there was a break last time, but we will be continuing this time. So, yeah, I'll continue tomorrow, and then on Thursday, we'll be doing the next episode, and yeah, we'll see how much progress we can make. But, yeah, take care, everyone. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. I don't know, let me know, what do you think of, I guess this revision of the story so far. you guys enjoy the reading, or how have you been feeling? I did feel a little tired at one point. I'm glad I took a small break, because I was starting to feel a little tired, a little burnt out even. But hey, if you guys who did come here, you enjoy it, it is worth it. But more when I know what's going on. Yeah, honestly, I did think that it will help knowing, like, already having read through the story. It's cool. To the streams, fun to revisit the story with you guys. It was fun, yeah. I guess we'll see once we finish the story, you know, what we think of it in, what do you call it? In hindsight, or yeah, in the after this revision. So we'll see. It was perfectly for you, that's cool. Yeah, I guess let's do that. Let's continue next time. See you guys on Thursday. Yep, tomorrow, new episode of Tears of the Kingdom. But anyway, with that said, oh yeah, I will be making a post on my art account, so if you guys are interested in that, check it out. If you are not on Twitter, I will probably create an art YouTube account at one point. I'll probably announce it, but I don't know if I'll do it today or tomorrow, probably tomorrow. But yeah, anyway. Take care, everyone. Thank you so much. Once again, I'm Aren, and I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye, everyone. Take care. I think I already said take care, but, you know, take double care. See ya.